Alright, alright, alright. Let's play some Warhammer Online. We jumped into a little bit again this morning. We didn't get anything done though. It was just kind of grinding each other, getting some kills. So, yeah, we're in Shadowlands. It seems to have gone for absolutely ages as well, where we're just basically at this keep doing nothing. At some point they've obviously taken that, that's fair enough. Looks like Prague is currently up for grabs, so let's just double check. Oh yeah, we've got 3 full warbands in Prague. Okay. We're not going to be able to get into a warband. Oh, it's Prague. We'll see if we can get into a warband, see what's up. Okay.
You again.
You again indeed. Where's that woman? Over there. We'll see what quest she's got today. It's a new day, so I'm hoping we can get this last quest on, which will tick us over.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
To grab the final. We can't do that one, so it's just marked for death. That's all golden there. Are any of these full? Well, not full, should I say? They all look full, but just in case they're not. Yeah, they're all full. Okay, that sucks. I'm pretty certain we've grabbed all the PvP quests for Prague. We'll just make sure while we're in town. Last guy's over there. We do have some mail as well. That's probably from last night. Or this morning, depending on how you look at it. Kind of feels like last night until I sleep, right? So we got a blue bag. Or a greater loot bag. Shadowlands, yeah, that's right. And then we also gained 6 war crests as well. I thought I deleted that accidentally. Let's just clear up the mailbox real quick. This is where I accidentally deleted gold bags, I'm not paying attention. I hope if we do accidentally try and delete something that we haven't looted, it doesn't let us. But who knows, we haven't tried that yet. And then we've got a couple of these that we bought yesterday. Or the day before, actually, saying that. I think it was the day before. Cool. And then we've got some war crests from this bag. 24, we'll take it. Yep. And that puts us on... I believe that's 1,189 we've got. As I say, the UI is a bit scaled down, so it is what it is, unfortunately. 23, let's join it. Hells yeah, let's not get kicked. Even better. Oh, and we're on their keep already. Oh, fantastic stuff. We might not get any loot for this because we're joining pretty late. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get over there as well. It looks like they're going to have... oh yeah, okay. I don't think these guys need a heal. But we'll stick with the group for now, as I say. It looks like our tactics have saved as well. Did I renown point save? Because I have noticed that sometimes these don't save correctly. Yeah, it looks like we're all good there. What's that? Yeah, okay. We may as well grab this flag as we're here. This is probably bait. But we'll see. Let's pop that on us. We'll bait it, we'll bait it. Just like the warband now I'm en route. Not that they care. And then we'll grab this flag in the hopes we don't get baited. They're going to come from this direction, pretty much. So we'll just keep our eyes peeled for the moment. I've had far too much coffee this morning as well, so I'm probably going to be chatty as ever. If not more chatty. Get myself buffed up. Or hotted up. Yeah, they're going to come from here. So we probably want to take the long route round here. We're gonna get sniped here, definitely. I'm stuck on the fence. That's good. There we go. There's the warband that's gonna bait us. Do the old bait and switch. We may get caught off guard here. Is this going to their war camp? It is going to their war camp, so we kind of need to go round. This is going to suck. Let's see if we can do a little sneak. He's seen us, so chances are we're not going to be able to sneak here. I'm guessing we can't get on that fence either. Yeah, he's gonna come 1v1 me, I guess. Can we, nope. Oh my god, he just half health me in one hit. Really? I mean, I don't see where he hit me for 2,000 damage and half health me in one hit, but he definitely half health me in one hit. Oh, there, critically hit me for 1,000. Good lord. Okay, we'll try and get back there. I mean, we saw him way before we needed to go that direction. I wasn't aware we couldn't sneak down there. We'll probably sneak up through PvE then. That makes the most sense here. Looks like we can probably get across that river there. So we'll do a little sneak. Yeah, we'll try and get there on there. I'm hoping we have time to get to that keep and get contribution, but I don't think we're going to. I mean, it makes sense. We are pretty late to this keep. Okay. Why do you have 2 buffs? Because that's what it gives you, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we can do a little sneaky across. Is that chaos? No, it's nothing, okay. This is where we should have saved our sprint for, but it is what it is. Oh. I was expecting to swim across that. Stuck on a rock, there we go. Hopefully, they don't have a massive outside presence. We can probably sneak through this door, though. Oh, it looks like we've just done the keep. I'm guessing that's exactly what we've just done. You receive a reward for your small contribution. So I guess that means we've taken that keep. Yeah. So we may not get anything for doing that. This guy's still in the keep, so we'll head back to the leader of the warband. There he is. And we'll give him a mark as well, so we know who he is. Cool. We need to just hotkey that as Shift 4, I think. That makes way more sense. So we always have that hotkeyed. What else is it going to do? Once. I guess if anything, because we took a BO, we took this one, didn't we? Because we've taken a BO, we may gain a white loot bag, but yeah. Oh, he's very green. I wonder if this guy's got insane gear. He looks like he's got insane gear. 72, yeah, of course he is. They do love their insane colours when they're higher in arm rank. Or at least some people do. We need to pre-high him. As long as we keep our team up, that's all that matters. And I feel like focusing on the warband leader is a good start. I mean, again, every party has a healer, so me just focusing on my party makes sense. Just while I'm still sort of learning and... Sometimes, as I say, I'll be too busy trying to heal somebody that is out of range, and then the dude I should be healing just dies. So I'm too busy fapping around. That man is very green. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, and this guy seems to be quite active, spamming stuff in the warband, so he seems to know what's going on. Yeah, look at this, he's got loads of hotkeys. Loads of hotkeys. This is probably going to be us running into a warband. Or maybe they've just baited us, yeah, looks like they've just baited us. Gotta be careful in case this is just bait. Doesn't look it. We look pretty good. I'm stuck on the floor. Love getting stuck on the floor in this game. Jesus Christ, can we get out? There we go. I feel like the end game boss in this is the floor. Thought that was an enemy then. He's got very red shoulders. Oh, I should also probably put these on my hotbar. Rolling for PQ loot. Next roll, next roll, next roll, next roll. Didn't win. That's fine, because then it just buffs all our next bags. More likely to get a gold on the next keep. Go Reekland. Never remember where the dudes are for this. Lord, is that going to give us the takeover we need? It is going to give us the takeover we need, so now we can grab that. Hells yeah. Again, it's only going to be for a title. Sorry, not a title, it's because I'm reading up here, crap. That's either going to be for a cloak skin graphic, or a pocket item trophy thing. Sorry, not a pocket item, a trophy slot. So at some point, we'll try and figure out how to do all that. Master Assassin tile. Ooh, very nice. Does he have influence rewards for us? Why is this lit up? As if I've got an influence reward and I don't. Not sure. That guy's now left the warband. I'm hoping everyone doesn't now leave because we've got here late. Oh, it looks like we've arrived at the wrong time. Everyone's banging out. Oh, everywhere's locked. Doesn't look like either of us have taken keeps and stuff though. Have a look at the table. Well, we're either going to go BFP, I think, or Reapland. Oh yeah, everyone's banged out. What is this? I guess everyone's just done for the night. Assuming they're all Americans. I feel like it makes the most sense to go Black Bypass here. Which is green skin? No? Oh, that's tier 3. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like we still need influence for tier 3. Oh god, this is a long loading screen, a long bit of lag. It's not like we need to reboot the client already. We've been playing for what? 25 minutes. I don't think we've really seen this area too much. No, we haven't. We can always possibly leave this and join a different warband as well. Because we've not been here, I don't think. We probably want to grab all these quests.
I got no shinies at all, boss. Hey, what are you looking at? Come on, come on, come on. This is the job.
That doesn't really give us any, what you call it, war crests. We're not bothered about that. Oh yeah, everyone's banged out. Let's just bang ours all in. We'll find a new warband around here. Cool. And these are all going to be PvE, I'm pretty certain. Yep. I'm starting to get the hang of the quests. In terms of, I'm pretty certain there's just capture each one and then kill 50 players or 25 players. That should be everything quest-wise picked up. I'm guessing... What map is this connected to? The Badlands, okay. We might just run some flags, you know. Doesn't look like there's an actual warband going on though. Or it's all just hidden away. Even though there's at least 100 people here. Again, I'm not really too sure how the... oh, you can't jump over that stupid little fence, okay. Not really sure how the warbands work when they're not showing. Although saying that, you can... Oh, that's just hiding full parties. Yeah, I wonder if there's no warband up. We don't actually need to do these anymore either. Because we've already maxed it, so we don't care about this quest anymore. Again, it's only going to give us, you know what I mean, a bit of experience, a bit of coin. We're not bothered about that. What other quests does she have? Soak the Land of Blood. Does this give us some money? We don't care about that either. The only quest for her that we care about is the one that we can't do because we already have that accessory from the 24 hours. So we'll be able to get one more of them at the end of this event, I think. Into sort of the start of next week. And I guess I'm just going to have a little scout around on my own. See what's crack-a-lacking. We do. Oh, we've missed that exploration quest? We'll pick it up again if we need to. We may have even done that one already. But we'll have a little run around, we'll grab some BOs. Get them explored, etc. And it's probably quicker to now go back to the camp, turn in, and then fly to this one. Because I'm pretty sure we have quests to scout them to as well. Could be wrong. Those fail. Oh no, we don't. This map's a bit confusing. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Although it doesn't look like anyone's really here anymore. Where was this turning? Behind me? There, I see him.
I've got something for you to do.
That was the other scout quest.
Huh? What you want?
That one.
Aye, boss.
That's the one we've got there. I don't even know where that is. Cleric's Fall. Oh, it's there. It just doesn't have a red thing around it. No idea.
Think yous can
And
do
this
it?
one is also a scout mall. But as I say, don't give us war crest. I'm not really bothered.
Go throw your
Okay, this doesn't seem to be active anymore. Oh, we could go high elf. Did we just win Prague? Didn't we just win Prague? I'm not sure how that works. No idea. We got a warband up? I'd really like to be in a warband. I mean, they're doing tier 3 Dark Elves. I don't really need any rewards from there though. There's only 3 people. Oh no, there's a full team. Yeah, we'll ping over there. Let's just use this. Cool. Oh no, that warband's disappeared. Okay, it is what it is. I guess we're lagging because it's debolstering us, and then it's going to rebolster us or something as we transition, isn't it? Okay, back here again then. Pretty sure we've grabbed all the PvP ones. Yeah.
Do you seek advancement? This
Yeah.
is how you
Okay.
can serve me.
Okay, is what it is. Where are we looking on this table here? Oh, it's sort of evenly matched. Our keep's getting smashed. Oh, it looks like everyone's about to leave because we're probably losing. I love how people do that in this game. Oh no, we're getting smashed. Let's just all bail to a different zone. Let's just dodge each other. Although that still reckons there's 100 people. And if we could find a decent warband going on. Happy days. So now we actually have a warband to heal, which is what we need. And you know what? We'll bang that down. I wish that would stay on the actual, like, hit the edge of the screen and stay, but it is what it is. So now at least I'm going to be following these guys, so we understand what's going on. I'm guessing this dude is back in town. Oh no, he's miles away. Oh, he's the only person inside the keep still, okay. So I guess we're all struggling to get into the keep at the end. So let's get people healed up. God, he died quick. Almost died quick. Not what we want to see. He also died very quick. Can we get him rezzed? We'll go for the res on the healer, because that makes sense. I shielded myself there, that sucks. Chucky Cheese? Oh, Chunky Cheese, that's a cool name. We'll get you res as well. Got Zealot, yeah. We'll wait for this guy for a second. There we go. Oh no, another 2 seconds on the res. We should really be healing people here, but we'll res people. Oh, he's already been res, that was a waste. Sometimes the UI doesn't load quick enough, so I'm unaware of who's been actually res and not. We'll get you res as well. Oh, he's already been res. This guy's probably... Oh no, he's not resing anyone. The people buffed up real quick. Can't see the majority of them, that's fine. Ooh, they seem to have way more people than we do. Get a heal on this guy if we can. He's out of line of sight, still got the heal offer, that's fine. Let's pop this heal. Gotta make sure we're not going to get flanked. Ooh, bit of a hiccup there. As you can see, everyone having a little dance. And another hiccup. I don't know what's going on here. We're back in. Okay. Apologies, everyone. Sometimes these crashes do happen. Hopefully, I'm not going to respawn at the front of the keep in a massive order army. Yeah, okay, it's kicked me back to the town. Okay, that's fine. We also got kicked from the warband because obviously we crashed. That really does suck. Can we get back in that warband? Nope. But we can join this little one. And that's okay for me. Although, ideally, I should be in an actual pie with other people. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. That sucks, man. Bad crash. Normally, we have a little hiccup on the frames, and then it's fine, it recovers. But this happened at the start of yesterday's stream as well, as I say, where we had an instant crash on a load screen. I'm not sure why that would be a thing, but it is what it is. Let's go back to healing people. We can't live in. We got a team. Let's mark you, please, and then we'll follow the leader. Well, it looks like we pushed them back here, which is good. Now I wonder if we're going to grab a siege and try and take their keep. Oh, this is only a small little map as well, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure we had nothing on this bar. I could have been looking at the other zone. A little reindeer, that's cool. Well, not reindeer, but deer. It's still a deer. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to retaliate soon, which is fine. I thought I was saying, you're out of range. Oh, you have to be really close to them to do that, okay. But you've got to be really close to do that to people. Fair enough. Just wanted them out of my inventory, to be fair. I guess we can sell them. I'll just have some coffee real quick as we run around. We lost them last 4 siege because of that crash, that sucks. Oh, we're in some combat. Let's get some pre-hots on people. Oh man, this guy has no care in the world. He just gets stuck in. I'm not going to be able to keep him up. Look how many debuffs he's got. Oh, buffs, I guess. What the hell? Should really look at getting some people rezzed here, but whilst we're here. That is probably the wrong move. I'm probably dead doing that. But we can pop that on myself into that, so I take less damage. Yeah, that guy just jumped in. 1v100, let's go. No cares in the world. And I guess the reason why we're not getting siege is because they've got too many numbers. And if we get a siege engine, or a ram, whatever it's called, it'll die too quickly, I guess. Oh, that guy's so far away, we're going to sprint away here. We wanted to save that guy, but I think he just died. Oh, really? Another... Oh, that's fine. A little lag burst like that is okay, as long as we recover. It's just not when we get a crash. We've got to be careful in case we get baited. Which we very well may here. Get some hots on people real quick. Don't want to be too crazy there. Can't see my target really. Oh, that's a bait. Big a bait. Oh, we got some guys to the side. I did not see that coming. I was not paying attention to that. That sucks. We'll wait for a res. In the hopes that this guy reses over there somewhere. So we're out of the way and we can return to healing. Healing! Res plus. Oh, that's not a good place to res. I mean, it works, but Christ. Gotta be careful in case more of them come at us. Which is certainly what's happening. We'll hide here. Yeah, it's all fine. Oh, here we go. Excuse the cough. I'm gonna get baited again. Just need more situational awareness, I think. Sometimes I absolutely tunnel vision on some heals. And in doing so, I do get caught off guard occasionally. I mean, it happens. It happens to all of us by the looks of things. This guy's insane now. He's very suicidal. What kind of gear is he in? High 60 renown, okay. We've got some seeds to do, haven't we? Probably just put them straight back in, right? Oh, let's just run away while we do our seeds real quickly. We don't really want to get involved in that. It looks like as well we've got a higher level one, 75. Let's bring the 50s out. We'll bang that 75 and in the hopes that it doesn't fail on the next seeds. We've definitely got numbers, it just feels like they have more numbers. Well, about the same. Give or take the same. Here, we should buff everyone. We're just missing this fella. He seems to be AFK. Yeah, he's AFK, that's fine. I'll check the combat log. Again, I don't think I need to use this because I feel like it gives melee crit. And we don't need no melee crit. How quick that guy dies, man. The guy's so suicidal, it's crazy. Like, look at the whole warband, good lord. I don't know what the plan there was. We didn't even like eye that up. It was just, let's just rush in and hope for the best. This guy's on a horn. That should be enough space to mount. Oh, that is risky. Yeah, we didn't think we'd get that off. Just damage, man. Okay, we're just going to respawn there, it's fine. That was a risky mount. We should have kept running. This warband, however, doesn't seem as tactical as the other warbands we've been in. This seems to just be kind of see an enemy and just everyone runs at the enemy. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like bait and switch. And a lot of chatter going, oh yeah, I guess that didn't work. You think? We did get a quest there. We'll turn it in on the next step, I guess. And whilst we wait for people to catch up, we'll just have some more coffee. Okay. I guess really, when you see an enemy, especially when we're in warbands doing keep stuff, we just got to expect that we're going to get flanked. So again, I just need to position myself way better. It doesn't help that this guy just dies immediately. Again, I can pre-hot him, I guess, when we see an enemy. Like here, for example, I'm guessing there is another warband ready to gank us. Probably coming from another direction. So we just got to be mindful immediately. And kind of let these guys take the lead and take the front position. But it appears this morning is, well, I guess it's afternoon now, but start of the stream at least. It seems to be that the Order have, well, they seem to know what they're doing. Like here, for example, yeah, they've just run around a big circle ready to flank us. So we will pop some pre-heals on this dude. Pre-heals, look at him, he's already dead. That's insane. He dies so fast. I think he was probably typing in chat. And as we run away, we'll try and get some heals off. They're not going to chase us for forever, I'm guessing. We get this guy saved. Get a big heal on him. Yeah, this guy's a lot tankier than the leader of the warband today. And now this is where, do you know what I mean, now I can sort of go back in, because everyone who's overextended should be killed by our warband, or the extra warband, but it doesn't look like there's that many people in this warband. So this is kind of going to be a bit dangerous as well. And we're getting flanked. Got that damage on me already, man. Crazy deeps. Again, we figured out that witch hunters are just full-on burst. On yesterday's stream, we also have those guys over there ready to flank. I mean, they're at the keep, so they're not really flanking, but yeah. Oh, I guess that's not a hotkey. Where's the oh, you can't move when you're casting it either. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Oh, there's a cooldown on it as well, okay. Again, my situational awareness there was kind of janky. Because these guys could have looped around and killed me there. This Chosen is so tanky. I know he's getting healed by a bunch of people, but crikey. That guy survives forever. I guess this guy is a, yeah, chopper. So he's not as tanky as Chosen or Black Hawk, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, because this chopper's going down pretty quickly as well. Yeah, we will pre-shield ourselves here, I think. He's already half health. I mean, he's run into a massive pack of them. Which I guess makes sense. Am I stuck? No, I'm just rooted. Big heal. I'm also not putting down my WoW because I'm stupid. Or my ritual, sorry. Not a WoW. We're all chasing that one guy, which means they're, yeah. Yeah, that was a smart play on that guy's half, I think. Yeah, Bunch was to follow him up there. I mean, again, it's not really taking us away from anything. Okay. Two warbands better than one. I think we just dropped some frames there. That was me out tabbing. The actual drop frames you just saw were, yeah, me out tabbing. Just want to see if I dropped some frames, but I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Yeah, when it's like not a stalemate, so to speak, but kind of a stalemate like this, where I guess we both have kind of similar numbers on the field, and we're both doing some pushes and some defense and stuff like that. I don't really, I mean, I kind of get it in terms of there's no point us buying a ram and going to their keep to try and, you know, destroy their keep doors, etc. Because they've got as many numbers as we do, so we're not probably even going to be able to get the ram to their keep. But as we kind of just run around killing each other and back and forth, it does make me scratch my head and think, why are we not trying to get a ram? I guess I've answered that myself in terms of we can't get a ram to their keep, so it makes no sense to get a ram. Waste of resources, waste of gold. Unless we actually do need a certain amount of resources in order to spawn the ram. Again, I'm not really sure how the siege weaponry works in this game. I've seen the NPC that sells them for 5 gold a pop, but I haven't, you know, bought one, spawned one, etc. Okay. A chosen? I wonder if we can get that offhand. Stunty noggin. I wonder. That's a cool looking offhand. Probably not, right? I'm guessing that's just going to be like a shield skin or something, or it's not going to be equipable by a Zealot. Quite like the plain look on this boy. Oh, and he's very high renown rank as well. Good lord. Interesting. Where'd that guy go? Oh, I guess he disconnected. Is that still on my screen? Looks like, or sounds like there's combat outside the keep. Oh, he just line of sighted me at the last second. Crazy to think how long these guys are staying alive for as well. Especially after we've seen people like insta-die as they run into this sort of warband size numbers. Whereas at the moment, I mean, I guess they've got every single person healing them from the walls. But they do seem to stay alive for a hell of a long time. This Marauder's staying alive for ages. Oh, there we go. Now he's died. Can I res him? We can get a res. We will. Hopefully he doesn't fall off the side of the wall. Perfect. Get yourself stuck back in, my friend. Should be hitting the warband, but this guy seems to be tanky. Oh yeah, we killed that ram. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Could have swore he was in front of me. Clearly not. There he is. At some point we need to rebuff everyone again. Oh, we've been flanked. I don't think we need to... Oh my god, I cannot keep this guy up at all. Are we going to get off? Oh, he just died as we cast. We can get a res on him real quick though. I can't see my cast bar, but that is what it is. We got him up. Let's get him healed back up ASAP. Big boy heal. We could have morale 3'd that, to be fair, and saved him, I think, before he died. Again, I don't know what the radius is in this. 100 feet radius, okay. That was the wrong ability. I just gave him a wound buff that he didn't need. Used to my old hotkeys. Happens. Pirate is out of range. He's 117 feet. There we go. Okay, everyone's buffed up. Lovely. Again, you can't see it on the unit frames because apparently that buff doesn't show up on my unit frames for some reason. It's set up to show, but it just doesn't, which is great. Often means I can't actually see if people have buffs or not. I mean, luckily we do have the cast bar buff, so as we select people, we can see at the bottom there that they do have the mark of the vortex on them. But sometimes, because it's not displayed as a little heart icon, which it should be, we don't see that. But yeah. We're about to run into a big order pack. There's that lag spike we just experienced. I've discussed this on previous streams as well, that it almost feels like a little bit of a cheat going on, because the PC is quite an old PC. We get lag spikes, obviously we get lag spikes, you can see we get lag spikes and frame drops, etc. But specifically when we're about to get baited, or when we're about to get flanked by a big order warband, we feel the lag before they appear on screen. I mean, we heard them, I was too busy chatting away to myself. Yeah, we normally, I mean that time we didn't, as I'm trying to explain what happens, it didn't happen for me. but normally, yeah, we get a massive lag spike as it loads all their models up. It's kind of funny. Although yeah, as I say, it didn't happen that time. So that must be because we've recently crashed and had to, you know, reboot the client, so to speak. I don't want to demount here and save people. We will save this guy though. Because not a lot of them seem to be coming for us. That shaman died, unfortunately. So this is where normally I'd be running into another one of their warbands because I'm too busy trying to heal people on the run. We also want to be very mindful as well of the Dwarven Slayer class. We want to keep our eyes peeled to see to shut Kid up, because we do want to get a little bit of revenge from yesterday's death that he, kill that he got on us in the fort. We want to try our luck at least. It's quite nice to see other streamer names, a little bit of banter, etc. That's probably going to be a bad mount. Yep. We didn't spin around to cast that. That sucks. We're just going to take the death here, I think. Yep. That's fine. We couldn't have done much there. Would not have done much there. And we'll res up here, that's fine. Now that we died, we'll hand this question real quick.
I have opportunities for
Sweet. Yep. That's all fine. Okay. Although there's a lot going on, a lot of action, etc., I could do with a quick 5 minutes to re-up on a coffee. So we're just going to quickly grab a very fast 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay. Where do we get up to? We still running around taking BOs. Okay. Didn't must miss much action, I guess. Pretty sure I'm sticking around during a little intermission. Yeah, I should probably lay off the coffee for the rest of the stream, to be fair. A few too many coffees today, as I say. I like to be caffeinated, but, yeah. Kind of over-caffeinated at this point. Okay. We will sort of hang around with this warband very briefly. Cool, we got a bit of influence for that, that's fine. And then I guess we follow this down to the rest of the warband. Looks like we're getting a bit getting probably baited here by the looks of things. So that little bit of lag that we just had there when I was opening the map and stuff, I'm guessing that's because we've changed the map. There, that lag and frame drop, this is because, again, it's loading up their warband, as you can see now. There's this sort of to start to appear. So occasionally, we do experience that little hiccup as it has to load up all their models. And that's what I was sort of saying before, as it didn't happen, then we got baited. Or we got flanked, sorry, not baited. So yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's not really a cheat, it's just an old PC, old rig. But it does kind of feel like we see them before they actually appear, especially through the frame drops. And again, apologies for the frame drops. I appreciate everyone sticking around during the frame drops, etc. Got some upgrades coming soon, in the next couple of weeks. I've had my eye on for a while, so I'm hopeful that we'll see a huge sort of quality increase to the stream. But we're a few weeks away for that. Oh, someone just hit Renown rank 80. Yeah, there again, frame drop as it's loading everything. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Some hearts on some people. No one is near us, so that is just for me, that ritual. We've got to be careful as well in case we get baited or flanked from another angle here. I keep saying baited, but I actually mean flanked. Get a big heal on him, he's on his own. He was already topped up. That's a shame. I guess it's better to overheal than not heal at all, in case somebody else doesn't get the heal off in time. We do want to pre-hot people up kind of thing as well. Can we range that? No, didn't think we would be able to get that in time. We can probably get it off him though. There we go. Where are we? I see us at the top of the screen. we are on the verge of zoning, so we will zone back and head back to the warband. And it looks like that guy is now the leader, and he is no longer the leader. So we'll make sure we're following this guy. And this feels like there's two warbands on top of each other, which is nice. Safety in numbers and that, you know. But hopefully today, and we should be able to, I'm hoping we're doing 35 today and get like a level and a half through doing open world RvR and some keeps and possibly a fortress or two. And then we can get our Annihilator set on with some decent talisman. And that should beef us up quite tasty, I think. So we shouldn't be getting killed as easily. What's the set bonus on that actually? Willpower, resistance, path of alchemy abilities. I'm pretty sure that is the tree I'm not using, so that kind of sucks. And 5% healing critical hit chance. Okay, so we're not actually going to be that much more tanky, I don't think. And we've got some seeds to do here as well, haven't we? So we've got to kind of pay attention as we do the seed stuff. We've got a warband behind us. We'll just grab these four and hope we don't get killed. Oh, we'll sort that out in a minute. We do have a level 75 seed to pop in now in the hopes it doesn't fail. This one here. So we'll just pop the one in. Again, I'm a bit frame droppy because it's again having to load up multiple of their warbands. This is dangerous. We've got some guys behind us. We've got a lot of people in front of us. Oh, they were. I appreciate the raid, buddy. How was your stream, dude? We will have a quick gander at chat in a second. This is probably going to be a death. Oh yeah, he's already died. Christ. Have a good one. Oh mate, I really appreciate that. I'd give you a shout out. But we're about to get killed, I think. We are not in a good place. There are people everywhere. Oh, Spawn, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. Just sort of concentration mode for a second. We seem to be alright. Yeah, how was your stream, dude? Hope you had a good one. At the moment, we're just doing some open RvR. I've had far too much coffee, so forgive me if I'm rambling. I often do anyway, but yeah, today's just a bit more of a caffeinated day. Or start to the day. The majority of the warband's dead, I think. I've just respawned. Okay. We're going to sprint back a sec so I can pay attention to what's going on. But yeah, we're pretty new to Warhammer ourselves. I recently learned yesterday that we can check this. So total time played is 4 days and 2 hours. We basically jumped on this a couple of weeks ago when they did the event with the Twitch drops. And then we've kind of been smashing it every weekend ever since. We're currently rank 33, we're now rank 41. So we're doing pretty good. We want to be dinging rank 40 with renown rank 45, ready for some decent weapons. Well, the fortress weapons, to be fair. Again, I apologise for everyone who's just sort of popped in through the raid in terms of the frame drops on stream. Well, not so much frame drops, it's just I'm on an old rig, as I say. So sometimes we get some pretty bad lag spikes and some FPS drops. Mainly when there's multiple warbands doing this sort of thing and running at each other. We do suffer some pretty bad frame rate issues. I was just sort of mentioned just before the raid, we do have some upgrades due soon, on their way kind of thing. So I am hoping for a much better quality stream or the quality of the stream to be much better soon. Let's say a couple of weeks away, but yeah. Can we get this guy out? Oh, it's on the Swig Herder. I misclicked that guy. We might be able to get that off. Ooh, no. Put down a ritual just to make sure I don't get killed here. We did get that leaping alteration off. We did. Lovely. Oh, hello. He's in the wrong bit. Good lord. Try and get some pre-hots on people here. I don't need to pre-hot myself, but it works. Very back and forth this morning, though. I say this morning, I mean, it's gone 1 for me now, but still. Feels like this morning just because it's the sort of start of the stream, so. My unit frames are bugged again as well, where it doesn't display the leader every now and then. You can kind of see the little green leader symbol occasionally pops on this dude, but it then just disappears. I don't know why. Probably just needs a quick refresh of the UI, but not whilst all the action's going on. And did that seed fail or not? Let's find out. It did not fail. Thank the heavens. So we'll do a bit of seeding as we run around. Cool. Gotta make sure we get them seeds as well. We did have a crash at the start of the stream, which is kind of unfortunate. And even more unfortunate that we lose the seeds when we crash, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Get one knockback. Pop a little wall down. Or a ritual down. Look pretty good here, that's fine. Again, make sure we've got some pre-hots on people just in case. Never hurts to have some pre-hots. Make sure we're not getting flanked. Yeah, dare I say, it definitely feels like the Order are kind of communicating a bit better today. I mean, I don't know how their communication is personally, because all we've played is this Zealot, basically. Well, we've played a couple of classes on the destruction side, but all we have is this Zealot now. But I have seen from other streams who are playing Order mainly that the communication on Order is not the best, apparently. But it seems pretty good today. They've had a few attempts at sieging here on our keep. But we have been able to defend it every time so far, or, you know, in the past hour or so. We've been able to defend most of their attempts. So maybe they're not communicating very well, who knows. Yeah, let's bring that mic a bit closer to me as well. There we go. Okay. Now's a perfect time to buff everyone if people need buffs, I guess. He needs a buff. Everyone else is buff, that's fine. Okay. And yeah, with there being that many people here now, we probably will run into some frame rate issues at times. How many people are here? Up to 200 on both sides. Yeah, there's some frame rate studs as we run past. Ooh, multiple of theirs. This, I don't feel like I should be healing this. I mean, I should absolutely be healing it, but we're about to get smashed in the back. Although we seem to be pushing, so that's not the right ability. Oh wait, no, it is the right ability. We've re-hotkeyed that, haven't we? We've been stunned for an extremely long time. Looks like we've also got a warband in the back. So the warband that we saw run past us there, either they're waiting for us, or we managed to take them down. We don't need that. With a lag spike there again, because it's probably loading up the warband that's up there. Or at least there's definitely an enemy up there. I saw the marked dude. We're chasing that one guy. No, okay, we're running into their warband, I see. Oh, and that's the flag. This is probably going to be a bit baity. I don't think we've got a quest to explore this. Yes, we did. I think. Or that was just unlocking... no, there we go, yeah, see it. It wasn't displayed on the map. I'm pretty sure it is being tracked, but yeah. Figured I may as well just run onto that real quickly just to make sure. It was worth doing so. Is that a witch hunter? No, Nine Blade and Sun. Oh, level 17, that sucks. I think he was level 17 anyway. Wrong place at the wrong time. Damn. We know how that feels. Okay. Did these two fail? Nice. That one failed. Yeah, that sucks. So we're still on 2 seeds. For level 75 of them. A lot of running around and waiting around at the moment. I feel like we're near an order warband. Oh, it might have been that other warband of ours that, yeah, the PC just struggled to load then. Again, normally all these issues that we have, in terms of frame rate and, you know, the little lag spikes, as it were, they all go away when we reboot client. It's just after a while, I think the PC just struggles, perhaps. Or there could be a minor memory leak on the client side. Gotta love the body blocking. I'm guessing he was AFK. Sucks. Let's get some pre-heals on some people. Yeah, now he's got the leader thing back again. Now he doesn't have it. I don't know why that happens on the unit frame sometimes. It seems to be that when he becomes out of radius, the game realises that he's the warband leader. And then when he becomes in radius, the game forgets that he's the warband leader. And it just removes him. Very strange. We're going to get caught off guard there. We still might, by the looks of things. This is us jumping into against 2 warbands by the looks, but we ourselves, I think, are 2 if not 3 warbands here. Yeah, we're getting some frame rate stutters here. Is that range? We'll bunch up on top of people here, I think. Not that I needed to do that, but it's a bit of an AoE heal. Minor at best, but still. Oh, Renown rank 42, love it. Oh yeah, we should easily hit Renown rank 45 at rank 40 at this rate. We're doing quite well with the Renown, I think. We would have been higher Renown rank and, as we hit 40, but we did a bunch of scenarios yesterday. and we gained like 2.5 levels and only I think 1 renown rank. It felt that way anyway. But we did manage to get the event done. Or not the event, but you know, like the weekly event. We did manage to get that done. So that's good. I can hear someone in combat. We can't see anyone in combat though, unless it was like a singular dude up there or something. Seeds. Did we fail one of these? No. We failed that one though, right? Oh, we did. This sucks. We've been on 2 of these for ages now. We'll go downscale. Plant 2 downscale ones, I guess. Or lower level ones. And how are we looking? Still the same, okay. Nice. That was a chunk of influence. Why did we just get a chunk of influence? Not sure. We heard a bell. Oh, we were slow getting him out of... oh, he wasn't even a stealth guy, was he? He was a priest. Oh no, which one? Yeah, which one? Already a bar through that. That's crazy. Just hit pip 2 on the influence as well. Hey, Tarth, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it was the only place popping off, to be fair, today. Or this, yeah, when we jumped on about an hour ago. We did do Prague, and I feel like we completed Prague. Well, I say we completed Prague. We locked Prague down. I pinged off elsewhere, and then people were still combating over Prague. So I may have misjudged that or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, we've been here basically just running around doing nothing for the past hour. It seems to be kind of fair on both sides, though. Give or take. I know this isn't, you know, perfectly accurate. And dare I say, I was saying this before you sort of popped in, I think, it does seem like the Order are kind of better at communicating today. I mean, they have had a few attempts on the keep in this zone, which I think we've been able to defend, or, you know, I mean, destroy the keep and overwhelm. But it does seem to be that we've had a few sort of flanks on the Order. Well, I guess the Order have had a few flanks on us, and they've been mopping us up quite a lot, to be fair. Maybe in the last 10 minutes it seems to be that the tables have turned. But it does seem kind of balanced today. I mean, again, we've been stood here for like 5 minutes, just sort of waiting. I do have the chat turned off, just in case people are, are sat here on the opposing team seeing what we're doing. Not that it really matters. But yeah. I feel like we're about to get flanked as well. We just had quite a horrendous lag spike. Could be wrong. It could just be these dudes up here that we just clocked. Yeah, it could just be, well, there's only one guy. It couldn't have been that. But as I say, because it's an old rig, we do sort of have a bit of a laggy FPS drop before it loads in all the order. So sometimes, at least, I was saying this earlier, and then we got flanked, and it didn't give me a lag spike, and we almost died, or we did die. I can't remember now. But occasionally, I'm sort of aware that we're about to get flanked before we get flanked. The joys of being on an old rig. Have you started streaming today, Tarth, or is it just popping around before you jump in stream. Okay, starting to move around. This is good. We like moving around a bit, although not a lot of moving around. Oh, here we go. Make sure these guys are healed up. Pre-heal some of these guys. Oh, we didn't even see them. My sound seems to be bugged here. I don't seem to be getting the full audio cues. Well, now we're getting some audio cues, okay. I'm not sure if they were aware we were here, or if that's just unlucky that they ran into us not expecting us to be here. We're going to try some risky plays here, I think. We should really be sticking with the warband. I kind of want to get back on ourselves. That was not the play at all. Okay. Terrible play. Just something for the moment. We're really getting things set up. We'll see the last few days. The last few days have been me taking it easy. Ah, you're just sort of chilling, yeah. We did see yesterday that you and To Shut Kid Up, I think he's called, doing sort of a co-stream. I was there hanging around lurking for a little bit, which is quite cool to see. Again, sort of watching a little bit of his stream in the last couple of days and stuff. I do very much enjoy and look forward to the whole sort of solo roaming aspect that he sort of sticks to. At some point, again, I mean, the Zealot class is probably not the class for that, but at some point we do look forward to doing a bit of solo roaming on this class. Again, I've still got a lot to learn in terms of what all the classes can do, etc. But yeah, this sort of, you know what I mean, big warband smashing into another warband, it is a bit, it gets me a little bit yawny at times, let's say that. Doesn't really keep me on my toes that much. But we do need to be doing it as we're leveling and as we're gaining our renown rank. But I feel like once we hit rank 40, renown rank 45, and we've got a decent set of gear, decent weapons, etc., I feel like that is when we're going to be trying to prioritise a bit of 1v1 roaming. Well, not 1v1 roaming, but just getting ourselves into silly situations, doing a bit of solo roaming, etc. I think that could be quite fun. It may end horribly, and then we may go back to doing this while we rank up a bit more. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. We should really pre-hot this dude. Or everyone, really. Getting some frame stutters here again. Oh, this seems like we caught them off guard, but they had so much time to not be caught off guard. So I feel like, dare I say, oh, that's one guy up there. I feel like we're about to get smashed from behind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Interesting. I feel like if anything, that's because we've kind of got two warbands sat on top of each other, and they're only running around with one warband, perhaps. Now, I still wonder if they can see as I heal that character, the Witch Elf in stealth, and throw a coil at them. Even though they're in stealth, I still wonder whether or not they can see the animation land on that stealthed character. don't know why we're not grabbing that either. It feels like Order can't take us down at the moment, especially when we've got another warband so close. Unless this is just bait. I'm not sure. Again, there's a lot of plays that go above my head at the moment, or over my head at the moment. Still fairly new to it all. And you will often hear me question what we're doing and be like, why are we not doing this? This doesn't make any sense. And then a minute later, we see like 6 of their warbands or something. Oh, that makes sense why we're not doing that. Okay, I get it now. But often, yeah, we do question quite a lot of plays. Because again, I'm still learning stuff. I'm still kind of new. The scenarios we jumped into yesterday, however, again, we immediately questioned what people were doing and why they were doing certain things. We're about to run into one of their warbands again, I'm pretty certain. And after like 2 of them, maybe even 3 scenarios, we're doing the one for, yeah, I've just seen a dude there. I'm guessing they've got a full warband about to come at us. Oh, up here, there we go. We felt the lag before we could see him again. But the scenarios we were taking part in yesterday for the current, like, dare I say, event that's going on. Not for the big event that's going on, but like the weekly one. The Battle of Karin, however you pronounce that. Doing that battleground was, or scenario, sorry, that was kind of fun. It felt a lot more, I'm going to say balanced. I mean, it kind of wasn't balanced. Whoever had the most healers won, which is a typical problem in most MMOs with battlegrounds. But we weren't getting 3 hit by people, except for witch hunters, which makes sense again because, you know, we realised yesterday they have nothing but burst. But yeah, the actual scenarios themselves, we could actually run around and not die instantly, which was kind of fun. Makes a change from being jumped by somebody in the open world who's, you know, high renown rank who 3-hits us. So we did have a blast in the scenarios. It's just a shame that we gained so much experience from doing them. I feel like in the open world, we're borderline like 1 level to 1 or 2 renown levels. Whereas in scenarios, I think we gained almost, well, 2 and a bit levels, and we only gained 1 renown, so it's kind of like reverse. And as I say, we don't really want to be leveling at all if we can help it. We just want our renown rank to be power leveled the best we can. But as I say, we are in a good place. I feel like we will be renown rank 45 plus by the time we hit rank 40, as long as we stay at this pace and don't do any more scenarios. This is normally me at the back, trying to heal people, getting flanked. We can probably do a little one of these. Try and keep people within our group. I feel that was a good play. As small of a play as it was. No one really needs any heals. Well, not no one. There's a few people on it, you know, taking a slither of health. Healing classes are good for renown. Ooh. Oh, interesting. So I guess if I were playing, say, like a chopper or a chosen, perhaps my renown wouldn't be as high. I mean, there's got to be some benefit to playing a healer, right? as boring as it is for some people. Most MMOs we don't play a healer. We normally play a tank. We always roll tank on most MMOs we play. We like to tank. Mainly from the experience of like playing a DPS class and then joining a dungeon run where the guy who is tanking doesn't actually know how to tank. Kind of frustrating. So for many years now, I just fill that role myself. Make sure I know how to tank. We've been caught off guard a bit. I'm too busy chatting, not paying attention. We might be okay to keep sprinting here. Kind of want to keep that Magus up as well. We missed him. He's dead. I'm probably dead as well. This is gonna suck. Stuck on a rock. I don't think he was in line of sight. I don't think I could do that. Lovely stuff. Yeah, the first class we did try on this, coming back to the game after, you know, 20 years or whatever, we did roll a Black Orc to start with. And then we decided to, you know what? No, let's go back on a healer. Let's go back on a Zealot, because back in the day we did play the same class. We played the Zealot class. And I do quite like the graphic style of the class itself. I'm just not big on the fact that we have to ride a silly horse. Of all the factions and races in the game, I mean, if anything, we should have gone Shaman so we can ride a little wolf. But here we are, and we're sticking with it. Healing and range DPS is easiest to play in warbands, right to 40. Tanks will get killed quicker, and melee DPS you won't survive the AoE without max potions and talisman. Yeah, that's something else we've seen as well. I mean, even as a healer, when we get caught off guard in the open world stuff like this, we do die pretty quickly. I mean, that will obviously change as we get higher renown rank, better gear, work out better talisman, etc, etc. But at the moment, as like a new player, yeah, I did not fancy playing a tank. Or melee DPS, to be fair. We probably would have tried the Witch Elf if it wasn't so sexualized. So at some point we will be leveling up a Witch Hunter over on the Order side. I mean, we'll probably play a bunch of Order classes at some point. Don't know if we'll get out of Tier 1, however. But it would be nice to actually understand why some of the classes do it us. I mean, we won't probably see that and witness that if we stick to Tier 1. Oh, this is going to be a lag spike. I'm hoping we don't crash. Okay, that's not too bad. We did have a lag spike earlier. It was very similar, and the game crashed on us. Again, and I'm on an old PC again. Apologies if I've already mentioned that a few times. I feel like I have to mention that every now and then. I mean, the lack of frames every now and then, and the spikes probably explain that, but yeah. Ooh, the conversation in chat. Chopper is not the best for a new player. Witch Elf warbands don't really want you. Solo small gang only, and also need good talisman and potions to survive and kill pre-40. Yeah, so I mean, I'm going to say, and again, I'm a new player, so whatever I say here, pinch of salt, we will just lag a little bit here as it sort of debolsters us, bolsters us, and people teleport around, etc. You almost have to do nothing but scenarios. I would imagine, because of the bolstering system, as long as you are using, like for example, if I'm level 33, if all my gear, give or take, was around 33, and all my talisman were 33, and all my potions were, you know, 33-ish, I'm pretty certain, dare I say, that you probably would be fine to do open world warbands and stuff. I think a lot of it comes into play in terms of positioning as well. Because sometimes that is, as this class, the healer, if we're not doing the positioning correctly and we get flanked by a couple of people, we will die in a few hits. However, when we did scenarios, which is obviously up to level 39 characters, we don't get 3 hit and we can survive quite nicely. I mean, the gear I'm using isn't on my level. We're kind of still waiting to hit 35, so we've got a full set of gear. We could do a reboot in the client here, but we're not gonna. In the hopes that we don't have too bad a lag spike, etc. Organised warbands prioritise chosen zealots, docks, choppers, and maras. I mean, as I say, like at the moment for this open world stuff, we do have like, you know, I mean, 3 witch elves. I appreciate they are basically solo classes. They're not really giving anyone a buff. They can't really be out in the open, not stealthed, and, do you know what I mean, baiting people, etc. And I'm guessing that they are more of a, as you say, like a solo ganking class, which, again, it has its place. But yeah, in like an organised warband, you probably, as a witch elf, that's probably not something you're going to be doing. But there are enough pugs going around. I mean, me not being level 40, all we've basically done is open world PvP and random warbands and stuff like that the whole way through our leveling process. There seems to always be a warband that will take... Again, I know I'm a Zealot, I'm not a Witch Elf, so it might be a bit different. For all I know, these guys are going to get kicked at some point, or maybe some warbands with the auto-band add-on that we see in chat every now and then. Maybe they want one, and then they kick everyone else, I don't know. I'm sure they can set it up in different ways. Most thanks will guard made DPS, chopper marrow. Yeah, we've seen that as well. Oh, and thank you, Toff, for answering that question about the chopper. Because again, I'd love to be able to answer all these questions, but as I say, I'm pretty new to the game. Again, on the tome of knowledge that we were taught about yesterday, we've only been playing for 4 days, 2 hours, give or take. I mean, that is a full 24-hour, 4 days, but yeah. About a month into it, I think, just playing sort of on weekends. That was not bad to play. You need a guard most time to be effective. And we did see this earlier, actually, in the current warband we're in. Again, I'm not trying to shout out this player, Goonax. This guy's a chopper. This guy dies instantly when we go into warband versus warband, like smashing our heads against each other. We could barely keep him up for a few seconds and he would just die. It was very difficult to keep him up. However, this guy at the moment is also a chopper who's currently leading the warband, Grimguts. Again, I don't know what the gear is different. I don't know if he's a higher renown rank, etc. But when this guy's running in, when he's being guarded by one of these two guys, one of the Chosen, this guy survives forever. Again, it could be that, you know, he's not getting focus fired. It could be a multitude of different things. We'll just slowly approach this keep because we're lagging as it's loading everything in. Oh, yeah. And then I'd imagine as well, unless you are specifically trying to absolute min-max, dare I say that I'm sure every class has its place. And personally, for me at least, even if, say, the Zealot class was the worst healer in the game, do you know what I mean? You've got to play what you enjoy playing. You've got to play what you enjoy looking at. If you're going to be spending, you know, hundreds of hours, for example, playing that class, you've got to enjoy it. But yeah. We'll throw some deeps around here as well. Again, the camera view here, apologies, it's just frame drops if we stare at the boss fight and stuff. Well, not some bad of frame drops now. We did have somebody pop in the channel last week who told me to turn off everyone's nameplates, and that has solved a chunk of the frame rate issues we were experiencing, because we did have a lot worse frame rates when we displayed every single person's name and guild and stuff. Tried a couple of classes, but nothing so far that I like. Magus with the disc, no. That's the exact thought process that I had. Of all the classes and all the mounts and stuff, I'm not riding a disc. That looks ridiculous. So yeah, we're not playing that. Marauder was nice, but Stance. Interesting. Have you tried the Chosen class at all? Rhea. I'm going to call you Rhea. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but it is what it is. Or Rhea Moan. The Chosen class, we jumped on a Chosen, to be fair. We only got to like rank 9 or something on him just to do a bit of tier 1 PvP. And we had an absolute blast on the Chosen. It could just be because we were massively bolstered. And we demolished people with, you know what I mean, running around a big two-hander. Absolutely carved people up. It was fun. Got the Chosen, I think was the name, but I can't fully understand the play of the tank. Ah, okay. We've not dabbled too much on a tank. But I think for Chosen, from what I understand, you're going to be wanting, you know what I mean, a two-hander for when you're running around doing your solo DPS and solo roaming, I think. Again, don't quote me on this because I'm new. But when you're doing this sort of stuff, I guess sword and shield. And I think, again, don't quote me on it, I'm pretty certain they've only got like 2, maybe 3 different tank abilities. One where they stand there and everyone behind them takes less damage. One where you can kind of see on the top unit frames of the raid here, that this guy and this guy with their blue shield on the left of the unit frame, they're shielding these two guys. Hence the blue shield on the right of their picture of their class. We reserved a spot in the next fort. Oh, we may crash going into this fort. We often do crash when we're doing fort stuff. Hopefully not, but we may crash. Purple bag bonus roll has been consumed, so we want a purple bag. We're happy with that, we'll take it. Is it just running around with the guard? I think so, yeah. I think, again, my understanding here is because these two guys have cast a guard on these two, it just means that as long as they stay within, let's say, 50 feet, they take significantly less damage. The two guys that they have guarded. I think to do that, though, successfully, like, use the other ability where you just stand still kind of thing, and then everyone in a cone behind you takes something like 75% less damage. I'm pretty certain that is just you stand there and pop the skill. Jobs are good, and then you stand there and you sort of, you know, channeling that skill for a while. I think the Black Orc class is probably, again, I could be completely wrong here, but I feel like the Black Orc class is one of the harder tanks to play, just because you've got like a similar to like a stance thing, where you cast one ability and it puts you in a different stance, and now you can cast like a tier 2 ability, just using tier as an example, and then once you've used the tier 2 ability, now it unlocks like the tier 3 ability on your skill. So in order of like, so for example, if I were to use like my third heal, I'd have to use my first heal, then my second heal, and then my third heal, because otherwise I can't use my second and third without using the first heal first. So that, in my brain, is similar to stance dancing on a Black Orc. But yeah, the Chosen class as well, when we were running around tier 1, again, I don't know what it's like when you hit max level with all the different talents, skills, and all those sort of things, or the career skills through the career tree you spend points in. But the Chosen seem to have like permanent buffs and debuffs on them. Like this guy here. Like that strength thing he's got. Dreadful Fear. Strength increased by 114. And I'm pretty certain that's a toggleable... yeah. He just toggles that buff on, and then anybody who comes within, say, again, just using 50 feet in his example, they lose that amount of strength, and he permanently gives that amount of strength to everyone within his radius. So Chosen seem, dare I say, pretty basic. Again, they could be a lot more complicated later on in the game, but specifically for tier 1, we just popped like a couple of buffs that permanently gave everyone around us a buff, and then we just ran around two-hitting people. It was crazy fun. Again, that's not what happens when you hit end game, I'm pretty certain. It's just because we were low level, bolstered to an extremely high level, I guess, in tier 1. Oh yeah, and that was the reason not to even try the Black Orc. I mean, coming from, again, as I say, coming from a WoW background where we played Warrior, I much prefer stance dancing in vanilla than I do to what I've seen of like retail WoW, where you no longer stance dance. Stance dancing to me was insanely fun. I don't know why. I guess it's one of those things where it's easy to kind of play around with and stance dance and stuff, but it's so, well, again, it's not so difficult, but it's kind of difficult to master and make sure you're doing things that you should be doing and making sure it's all correct. I also felt it was quite satisfying as well. Before the days of everyone as a warrior kind of running away from the enemy mid-combat and then intercepting them, even though they don't need to do that, just for the second stun. Doing the whole stance dance into the intercept, into the charge. Ah, yeah, it's just so satisfying, man. I miss them days. I miss them days greatly. Where are we all stood? Around here. Oh, is this guy now the leader? I guess the leader that we had before has not entered the fort or been kicked or something. Oh, that's a gold bag. I guess we've just been received. Like the Chosen thing is a name, just confidence in per tank. Is it just... Oh, I've read that bit, yeah. I was thinking to check the elf tank. It seems like prop war and WoW. Ooh! Oh, I've not even tried the elf classes, to be fair. We do kind of want to try ourselves on this dude, the Disciple of Cain, because my understanding from reading all the classes and stuff is the Disciple of Cain is basically, dare I say, one of the best 1v1 classes. I could be wrong here, so again, pinch of salt, I'm new. But because they can sort of heal themselves, and they're basically a melee DPS class that can heal themselves, they seem to be kind of, well, self-sufficient. You don't really need to rely on other people. I'm guessing, obviously, you know, in a big combat situation, a big warband, you probably do want to be relying on other people. However, in Endgame, Disciple of Cain's, they may just be healers. I don't know. The whole thing, again, from WoW, like, oh, I want to be a Shadow Priest. You can be a Shadow Priest, but come 40, you're probably not going to do anything except be a healer. You're a priest. Heal. And I'm thinking back to vanilla times of WoW, not like retail times or anything like that. Going to 10. I mean, the other thing as well is just try every class in Tier 1 RvR and see how you get on with them all. It's pretty straightforward just to, do you know what I mean? I'm sure you're aware of this, but I'll say it anyway. Of just basically making a new class, running straight to the RvR zone and seeing how you get on. Possibly doing the first tutorial public quest just to pick up a two-hander or, you know, a better weapon just so you can go into RvR a bit more buffed. But yeah, jumping on a brand new chosen character and going straight to the RvR zone. Someone mentioned that if you're under rank 5, I think, the bolstering system, dare I say, is broken in terms of you become just insanely powerful. And we definitely experienced that on the Chosen that we made. Because we went straight there at rank 2, or rank 1, I think, with a two-hander from the public quest, the very first public quest. And we were hitting people for like 300 damage on our default melee auto attack. So we could just, we deliberately wanted to 1v1 people anyway, but we'd go against people who were like rank 14, I think, maybe 15, and we'd just 2-hit them. It was crazy fun. And then as soon as we dinged rank 5, we could no longer 1v1 anyone. So we definitely felt the bolstering system was on our side as a low level. So obviously take that into consideration as well. Oh, we're getting some frame drops here as it's going to be loading up their warband just as you can see them all. We'll just give it time to, the PC time to stutter, etc. Am I now the warband leader? Oh, that sucks. I don't know what I'm doing as a warband leader. Oh no. No, I am. Yeah, I think I am the warband leader. That's hilarious. Oh, some more frame stutters. Apologies, everyone. As I say, we are on an old rig, so we do get some stuttering here and there. Am I the warband leader here? Oh, I am. Good lord. People do not want to be following me, good lord. I'll be following them all to, I'll be taking them all to the deaths. I guess at this point in time it seems to be... Oh yeah, I'm just saying to people now in chat that I'm new, so kind of don't follow me. Brilliant. But yeah, sorry, train of thought. Yeah, if you do jump onto new characters to sort of test them, and you are under rank 5, or I guess ranks 1 to 4, just don't expect to for that to be the same situation when you get a higher rank, because I feel like you will be like 2-hitting everybody. Oh, body blocking. I'm just going to be following everybody else here. Oh, that's a big warband. Good lord, let's not run into them. Minor concentration mode as we throw some heals around. Again, apologies for the frame rates. It's not very fun for my end either. As long as you don't crash, that's all that matters. Because normally what happens is we get so far in this fortress battle, as it were, and then we crash. And we get no rewards because we've crashed, and it kind of sucks. We want to get flanked from behind here. It seems to be that we are about to get flanked. And then we'll have a browser chat in just a moment. Apparently everyone needs the dies, so we're going to also need the dies. As I say, I don't really know what the etiquette is in needing dies. Is that all us? It is all us, yeah, okay. We can maybe flank around here. But yeah, if the, what are they called, blackguards? Yeah, blackguard. If that plays a bit like a prospect warrior in WoW, okay, I don't know if that's nowadays, or if that's vanilla WoW. Like retail WoW or, you know, the old school WoW, as it were. We may have to jump onto one of them at some point. Because I do enjoy, or I did enjoy, the warrior class in vanilla WoW. Probably more than I should have.
I bid you welcome.
There is a new MMO being well, it's not new, but it's coming out for us, I guess, Western audience. Blade and Soul Neo. Oh, we're having a lag spike. Let's hope we don't get disconnected. PC's co-op. But yeah, Blade and Soul Neo. I don't know how good that's going to be. I've dabbled in previous Blade and Soul games before that play more like a fighting game, as opposed to just, you know, tab target, spam some skills and hope you win over the other guy kind of thing. And I think that comes out on the 25th, so at some point, possibly on Tuesday. We don't normally stream on Tuesdays, and I also have some dental stuff going on Tuesday. I'm lucky enough to have a root canal on Tuesday, so depending on how that goes and depending on how my face feels and if I can talk, etc., we may have a bit of a random stream on Blade and Soul Neo on Tuesday to see how that looks. It's probably not going to be something we stick on to for too long, but I do like playing new MMOs that I don't understand what's going on, especially to be like a noob on a new game. I mean, it's not really new, it's been out in Korea I think for ages, but yeah. And there's a class or two on that game that look very much like the Stance and Warrior classes. Or the Warrior class. I feel like we're flanking them here. Oh, this frame rate is horrendous now. At some point after this, we will reboot the client real quick. Which again, only takes 10 seconds, give or take, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It makes my ability to click on people really bad as well. I'm alright clicking on unit frames. When I see dudes who aren't in the warband, who are low health and have to click on them, occasionally with a stutter in, it's a complete misclick. Oh, Blade Dance was your favourite class. Interesting. So have you already played Neo? Because we were looking at the Kung Fu Master. Well, that has such a high skill ceiling, we probably won't play that. And then we don't want to play an assassin. We might play a destroyer class, big two-hander. Or we may go for the Sword Master, I think, which is like the main tank class in the game, right? I believe. Again, I've only just found out about this the last couple of days. You played Blade and Soul when it was out in 2016. Oh, hey Joe, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you again. Was that Blade and Soul Neo, or was that like the other version of Blade and Soul? I mean, again, I don't really follow the different games for Blade and Soul, but I'm aware there's a bunch of them. And I think Neo is like a remaster version of one of the old ones. Right, so now we can go inside a little bit. Cool, okay. So again, I'm just going to have to take my time a little bit. Let the PC just realise what's going on. And as I say, I'm hoping we don't crash. But yeah, we played a Blade and Soul on the phone for a while, to be fair. I think it had a PC client as well, that we eventually moved over to. And the 1v1 arena in that was just like playing a fighting game, where you actually had to consider like stringing together attacks and stringing together knockdowns, and it basically, as I say, it played and felt like a fighting game, which for an MMO is kind of cool to see. So here, real quickly, when we actually get around this wall, we're getting body block crazy strong. Oh, is that just an invisible wall there? I think it is. Oh my god, we can't do anything. There we go, right. Let's just try and get this guy healed up as we get body block further. We'll stand over here. But here, for example, again, you're not really going to be able to see very well because like the tanks here, they're basically stood there, casting one ability standing still. Oh, that sucks. I was there to show off the tanks. But they basically are stood there, and then everyone behind them is taking significantly less damage, like 75% less damage, because of their tanking ability. Again, I could be wrong. I'm very new. But that's how it looks, and that's how it feels. Let me just quickly go back on chat real fast. Again, I'm sort of slowly approaching, just so again my PC can slowly load what it needs to load. Don't want to move too quickly in case we get disconnected. So stupid. Again, as I say, we do have some upgrades coming, but not just yet. And we'll just throw some heals out as I read chat real quick. Oh, so this is a lag spike. Or maybe not. That guy was just back and forth on his horse next to me. Black God is a knockback bot. Ooh, it has the biggest knockback. The yeet sound bit. And yes, Black God has a range mechanic. Ah, okay, okay. Engine is not up to par. There's this many people in a small area. Oh yeah, and I think it is also, as I say, it is also the engine. But I am on an old rig, so I mean this PC is now about, I want to say like 8 years old. So yeah, we're not doing too great on it. But as I say, upgrades are in due course. So I'm hoping that we do see one hell of an upgrade coming soon. But yeah. We just covered Blade and Soul then. Neo is basically a remaster of the old one. Yeah, okay. Some classes you just not kill. I'm pretty certain that Kung Fu Master, again, I've only watched a couple of videos and read up a little bit on the classes, but it sounds like somebody who knows the game and knows, like, do you know what I mean? What each class can do ability-wise. The Kung Fu Master, apparently you can just 1v1 anyone in the whole game. It can even, like, 1v3 and win. Again, you're going to have to, like, animation cancel and make sure you're doing what you need to be doing, etc. So it must be difficult, but yeah, the Kung Fu Master seems to be a bit OP. And because we probably won't be spending a lot of time playing that game, because again, we do mainly stick to Guild Wars during the week. And then we jump on Warhammer Online on the weekends. Unless there's like an event popping off, in which case, you know, we'll overlap days and stuff. But yeah, if anything, Mondays may be where we jump onto Blade and Soul, and I don't think that's going to give me enough time to really appreciate and learn playing like a hard-to-master class like the Kung Fu Master. But yeah, and for all I know, it could be a horrible game. The remaster could be awful, so it might just be a one-stream, one-and-done kind of thing. Can we heal him? Yeah. We should be putting down our AoEs, and we should absolutely be doing some AoE healing, I guess. Plus you cannot kill. Yeah, they were mad. We also played, I say we, a couple of us played Blade and Soul, as I say, a couple of years ago. And there was one dude on that, again, because it was very pay to win. And I think he was a Destroyer class. I can't really remember. But the dude was called Madder. And, again, using Warhammer terminology, if we had a warband of, like, I don't know, say 50 people, that one class would just jump on us, and everyone would insta-die. So that game wasn't very balanced at all. Very pay to win as well, I think. But I think that's kind of the reason why I'm leaning towards Destroyer class. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be pay to win. But yeah, seeing that guy just jump on a full warband and just instantly kill them with his one leap ability was kind of hilarious to see. Are we in there now? Can we do this through the wall? We kind of want to get these guys rezzed, but I don't know where they've died. Oh, we can see him there. Oh, he's already been rezzed. That's probably why we can see him. We can get this guy rezzed though. Or we could. We can't see your target. Okay. He's been rezzed. Perfect. And he's died miles away. Okay. We're slowly getting in. Again, I don't think we're probably going to get much contribution for this, because of the lag, etc. And again, apologies for the point of view. Oh, so we're on the Lord already. Okay, perfect. Let me just go hide under here, if we can. Cool. And then we'll throw out some heals, make sure people are topped up, etc. And hope we don't get killed as we stood here. Yeah, not the most fun environment to watch this, unfortunately. Even that is lagging us, good lord. Okay, so yeah, again, great camera view for this. We really shouldn't have to do this to not lag out, but this is what we're going to have to do for the next, what, 2 minutes while we kill this guy? We can also give everyone this strength buff to do a bit more DPS. And I'll go willpower to throw some better heals out. I think on all the other forts we've taken and done, except for one, we have come like 160th something on the loot box at the end, because as I say, we normally disconnect. It sucks. The sound's gone weird now. It might be because I've zoomed in the camera. Some people are also dying. They mustn't be in the keep. But yeah, my PC is clearly struggling here. I mean, we can hear the dwarf mount over. We can hear like people attacking the guy, the Lord. Now we're getting some screams back in as they hit people. The occasional roar. Yeah, don't look at the Lord. If you do, it drops FPS to a single digit for most people. Yeah. I mean, before, it was even worse, because, as I say, we had everyone's nameplates turned on. And we kind of need to turn a little bit to tab target on the Lord. There we go. It seems to be that they are defending as well. We can't really click on that guy, unfortunately. I'm taking some hits now. Oh, and now we've unselected the Lord again. Oh, and I don't want to bring this up either, the State of Realm, to see the Lord's health, because I think that would also lag me out. Oh, it doesn't like me putting that ritual down. It's so bad, it's funny. Again, I appreciate everyone sticking around during this. It's a good camera view to watch this, definitely. I feel like sometimes as we get loot boxes pop up as well for like dyes and the event item, I feel like that also lags me quite horrendously. I don't think this helps when all the XP and the renown's flashing on my screen. I wonder if I can turn that off, to be fair. I mean, I don't really need to heal anyone here. For all I know, we're not even on the Lord anymore and everyone's like downstairs. It's a shame there's no target off target, so I can kind of see what's going on. We don't really want to cast that ritual, but we will. Oh, he's too far away, we can't get him. And I'm guessing when we actually kill the Lord as well, I'll probably lag a little bit as it loads him dying. And then as it rolls the loot bag, that'll be a pretty big lag spike as well, I'm guessing. But again, nothing against the game here, it's just, yeah, old PC, old game. Unfortunately, we do suffer when we're doing the large-scale forts and keeps a little bit. The keeps are not so bad, because generally speaking, they're kind of one-sided once we're on the Lord. We still have to like look down at the floor though, but we can normally see a bit more action on the keeps. Peek a little look. Oh, the Lord's too far away, so we can't even tap target him from here. Is what it is. I actually had an issue with the lag fix some months ago. The server was stable, but the patch that brought in the new dungeon seems to have brought back the old server lag. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because... Well, actually, I don't have a reference to the way the server used to be, I guess. I mean, this seems to be a bit worse than it has been when we started to play on the Twitch drop event. But also, we are in a fortress where they're defending, and you know what I mean, there's multiple warbands. We're probably looking at like 160 people on either side or so. Again, I would check, but we don't want to disconnect mid-fight. He can't be that much, do you know what I mean? Does that tell us? No, I wonder if that's the health bar. Oh wait, it's not going to be, is it? But yeah. Yeah, the lag, dare I say, it seems to be about the same as it has been. Unless, do you know what I mean? Maybe what it's done is it's just brought everyone's higher end PCs down to my level of PC. So now you all get to experience the lag I get to experience. I mean, anything like that with a new patch, it'll get ironed out and it'll get fixed, hopefully. What level is the new dungeon, by the way, Toff? Is it an in-game dungeon, like level rank 41? As in rank 40 dungeon. Not 41, obviously. They had it fixed. Lag used to be like this before. Oh, okay. They got it under control, but yeah. I mean, that is generally what happens with patches, I think. I've seen that in many games. I mean, Christ, if I think back to New World... Whew, I'm pretty certain they still run into the same issues that they had on launch when they patched things. Oh, saying that, actually, on New World, when they do the Thanksgiving event, that they haven't changed that event, right, ever since the very first Thanksgiving event, which means every time they redo that event, they import the old broken code, which breaks the game every single time. I mean, we've not played New World for, you know, I mean, over a year now, I guess. But back when we did play New World, yeah, every time they'd have some sort of, you know what I mean, seasonal event, like, you know, for Valentine's Day or for Thanksgiving, they haven't touched that code in years. So they fixed loads of issues with the game. The game runs smooth, just like this, for example. Well, not right now, but after what Toph's saying. And then every single time they have a seasonal event, oh, let's just import that old event that we did years ago, and it just brings back all the old bugs. It is ridiculous. Again, I had a real soft spot for New World, and I absolutely adored that game when it launched, as bad as it was. We sunk far too many hours into that. Fort Lord is weak, so maybe that is displaying his health bar. It's probably not, though. Again, we're just kind of pre-hotting people. Again, I do appreciate people sticking around for this little bit. As exciting as it is. Ooh. Oh, it was the Dragonback dungeon, the new starter dungeon. Oh, there's a new starter one. Both sides can do. Interesting. Yeah, we still haven't done a dungeon in this game. At some point, again, something we could do, if we ever make some new order characters or some new destruction characters, I'll be quite up for doing a little dungeon with some viewers and stuff. I think that'd be quite fun. Again, at this point, the vets have probably experienced all the dungeons and don't want to be doing new starter dungeons. But at some point, yeah, that could be kind of fun. We'll know when the Lord dies. I wonder if that is the actual health bar, to be fair. But we'll know when the Lord dies because, yeah, as I say, we'll have a frame spike, bit of a lag spike. DSO was a terrible launch. Could not even move from the lag. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a smooth transition, wasn't it? We unlocked some Fortress Lord title. Cool. Did it tell me that we stole a bag? It didn't consume anything just yet. What's this? The screen has got so many things on. The Hand of Chaos. We got a new title. Somebody hit rank 80. We came 102nd. We came 66th. We got a white loot bag. We came 25th last time, which was sick. We were really happy with that. Oh, that was a bit of a spike. Oh, we've killed him. What a beautiful view. Okay. And as we leave the zone, again, the frames have instantly started to return. I mean, part of this probably is the old engine, where, do you know what I mean? You've got... Oh, can I actually see this now? Oh, no, because it's done with, we can't actually see how many people they have on either side. But chances are, there probably were, you know, over 200 people in that little... in that little fort on top of each other. So again, it does sometimes make sense that we do run into some lag spikes, and yeah, it is what it is. Once we've rebooted the client, though, it'll go back to this sort of, you know, dare I say, smoother. Well, it's not quite smooth. We're still having some issues, but yeah, it'll go back to being much smoother. And do we have a flight path up here? We don't, do we? All the way back to the war camp. Okay. So we might get ganked doing this. But again, if we can run into some 1v1, I'm down for some 1v1s. More than a few vets still run the dungeons. Oh, it's just because you mentioned it's like the starter dungeon. And I mean, I don't know if it's even worth, you know what I mean, a level 40 running back into a starter dungeon. I don't even know if you can do that in this game. Is it a case of, if you know, Toth, with it being, let's just say Empire versus Chaos. Oh, actually, no, it's the green skin one, isn't it? Ekrund. Because, oh, Dragon Pass Dungeon, there we go. Because this is outside the RvR zone, we could still do that at max level? Or is it a case of, because it's the starter dungeon, you can't do that at max level, if you know? I mean, I don't know if there's any point doing it at rank 40. That's why in my brain I was thinking, oh, jump onto some new low-level characters. If it's, say, a level 6 dungeon or a rank 6 dungeon, it would be quite fun to jump in as, you know what I mean, a bunch of rank 6s or a bunch of rank 1s and seeing if we could smash through it and stuff. Dungeons can be done at 40. Oh. And I'm guessing it doesn't scale or anything like that. It's just you'll be versus, again, for example, using rank 6 as an example. You'll be versus rank 6 enemies and stuff. not really a point. Yeah, designed for low levels. So yeah, at some point, I mean, again, I feel like that could be quite fun. Jump in with some viewers. All jump on Discord and stuff, have a little giggle doing the first dungeon. Because, I mean, I've still not done a dungeon at all in this game. At some point we will be doing that, especially when we hit sort of, wow. We probably want to get, I think someone mentioned like the Red Eye gear set, which I think we can start doing at 35, 36. But chances are, depending on our renown rank, we'll probably just grind until rank 40 and get as high a renown rank as possible and then go grind gear in dungeons. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. If we're already renown 45 before we even hit rank 40, we may just, at that point, grind some gear and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. What level is Gunbad? 35 to start running Gunbad. Oh yeah, that's what somebody mentioned to me. Yeah, at 35 we should start running Gunbad. Oh, look at this frame rate issue. Ugh. Again, I just need to reboot the client and it'll be fixed. But, oof. Still frozen. There we go. Also, I was told that this buff that we've got for doing a fort shouldn't be in the game anymore. It was from a previous patch. And we shouldn't be able to give that to people. So if we reboot client, can we give it to him? That didn't work. Yeah. Oh, he's already affected, even though he doesn't have the buff on him. But yeah, apparently that shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be able to give people the fortress buff because it's from a previous patch or something. I think that was Emissary X, I think, the dev, who said that in chat a couple of days ago, or on one of the previous streams. Do you have any seeds? Oh, we forgot about the seeds as well. Good lord, we could have lost some seeds if we crashed. There are 2 good seeds, these 2. Oh, happy days, we didn't fail any. Cool. So what we'll do here is we'll reboot client in a couple of minutes when we get back. But we will just quickly grab 5 minutes, grab a new coffee, etc. And that's the bolster lag. Yeah, at first we didn't understand why we would lag so hard, like crossing a river, but we know this now, yeah, because it's having to bolster me and stuff. So when we ding 40, this lag should, again, clear up for us on again, old PC, it's one it is. Let me explain something, no matter if you hit 40 or not. Running the dungeon is still important because you can use it to unlock your armor wards to save time on your Warcrest grind. Ooh, oh, of course. So ignoring the dungeons on all PvE is just flat stupid. It's meant to be done together as they are very much bounced off each other, and even a hothead full-time player, PvPers, do end up doing PvE from time to time, support their PvP itch. The bit here about just do PvP all the time, ignore PvE, is about as stupid as a statement as you're going to hear. You're basically making things harder on yourself than what it needs to be. But surely that's just going to be in the armory, right? Getting these 3 last wards. Obviously, I know what you've mentioned there in terms of we can do PvE and grab these war tokens, and then we can buy the PvE version of the Conqueror Ward, which then saves us our war crests. We could then do more PvE and then buy the PvE Vanquish Award or gear within this. So obviously, I don't know which one it is, but Red Eye, for example, instead of wasting our war crests on the Conqueror set. That will then give us the Conqueror Award. We then do more PvE, get more of the war tokens to get the Vanquisher PvE set, and then once we're top rank and we need Invader stuff, that's when we then spank through our war crest and buy the PvP version, or the RvR version. Is that right? When you're leveling, make use of the public quest. Yeah, we did do some public quests. I mean, as you can see, we've only got like 100, is that 163? Just move that mic a second. Oh no, 363. So we've only gained a couple of these, to be fair. You can do the PvE all the way up the chain, saving war crests the whole way, not just part of it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the only war crests we've spent, I mean, it says 209, but it's again, because the UI is so small, we've actually got 1,209. But with the war crests and the PvE stuff, the only thing we've spent war crests on so far, I believe, is the... It wasn't the Havoc set. It was the Devastator set? The stuff we're wearing now, I think. P, that's right. Yeah, the only stuff we've spent it on is this Devastator set. That's the only set we've actually paid for in terms of war crests. Everything else we've got through... How have we got the rest of it? I think gold bags, to be fair. Like the set we've got here. Oh, what am I doing? B, isn't it? This set of gear, the Annihilator set, we've just grabbed that from gold bags. I know we probably should have grabbed more war crests, so we sit on more war crests. But we grabbed the Annihilator set from gold bags. So we've only spent 5 gold bags, I guess. I don't know how many war crests you get in a gold bag, to be honest. And that's obviously going to get us to 35. The reason why we've mainly focused on RvR and PvP is because, from my understanding from the forums, we want renown rank as high as possible. And obviously we gain no renown rank if we do PvE. In actual fact, we would out-level our renown rank if we were doing loads of PvE. Again, I could have misread that. I could have misunderstood it. Those themselves have pointed this out on my podcasts. You can do PvE or it's the change saving. Oh, I see. I get you understand it. I was explaining to you. Oh, no. Again, because Toph, I may have misunderstood some of this stuff. So, again, this isn't me being like, do you know what I mean? No, I understand what I'm doing. Blah, blah. I'm not trying to be like that at all. This is more just to confirm. Because, again, I'm new to it again. You know what I mean? You get your PvP rank whilst you PvE if you keep doing PvP while you work on PvE. Yeah, and the other thing that we've done as well, if we leave this warband real quick, because we don't need to be in that part anymore. I don't know how to show this other than looking at the war story. For like Chaos, for example, as we leveled doing the RvR stuff, we did then go back and we did grind out all the influence for the PvE stuff. And we grinded out all of it. Wow, we've missed 10 and 11. And that's where we got up to, basically, Chapter 9. So we did go back and grind a bunch of public quests. And this was just from doing public quest after public quest after public quest. We also did we still have the quest, actually. If I go to quests real quick. What is it called? Bear with me 1 second. Vanity is its own reward. So this was the Epic Chaos quest that you can pick up in Empire vs. Chaos, Norska. You can pick it up right at the start. There's an NPC that gives you it in like the first little area, and I'm pretty sure you pick it up at rank 2, and that quest itself basically tells you to do every single public quest in every single zone. And at the end of this epic quest, you get some level 19 shoulders. Not great, but they're good enough at that level. It eventually takes you to Troll Country to kill an NPC from this public hard quest. We tried to go back and solo that yesterday at rank 33, and we couldn't solo it. The NPC here hits for like 1,000 damage every like 4 seconds, so we just got demolished by him. So at some point, we'd like to go back and get that done and get this epic quest done. But on the wiki or the Return of Reckoning actual website, there is a list of all the different epic quests you can pick up for each faction. And there's one for each tier, so to speak. So you can grab, I don't know why I'm showing you the quests again, or this to be fair, but yeah, you'll have tier 1 Chaos, tier 1 Dark Elf, and tier 1 Greenskin, all 3 are epic quests, and they will tell you to go and do all of the public quests. We haven't even really touched Dark Elf stuff, as you can see, which is, it is what it is. And then I believe Greenskin, we've done a little bit of the PvE, but not again. Oh, actually, we haven't even gone there. Yeah, we've not done anything for Greenskin. So my understanding for this, in the sense of prioritizing like the crests and the war tokens, because we've now got an insanely higher, I think it's insanely higher, we're almost 10 levels higher in renown than we are rank. to avoid me, again, I could be wrong with this, but to avoid me gaining a lot of experience and hitting, say, rank 40 and renown rank 12 or something, my point of this would be to go back to chapter 1 greenskin at, you know, rank 33 if I'm bored now, for example, and then what I can do is I can grind the public quests out, max the influence, chapter 2, grind the public quests, get the influence, and I'm also gaining a bunch of war tokens in doing so, and I'm not gaining barely any experience. In addition to that, my thought process was we can pop these scrolls as well, the PvE instructor boon, which further reduces our XP gain by 75% for 3 hours whilst we're not doing RvR. Because again, my understanding was to limit the XP gain as much as possible and maximize the renown gain as much as possible. Again, could be very, very wrong here. I could be doing this absolutely backwards, I don't know. But this is my understanding as, you know, I've read some forums, been told a few things in chat, etc. And this is kind of how I've picked up on what I should and shouldn't be doing. I know each race has one. Ah, yeah, for the epic stuff. There is an epic quest chain that goes all the way through every chapter. Yeah, that's what I was kind of touching on. Again, I may have changed my thought process midway through talking there. Again, pretty sure ADHD is strong with this one. but yeah, they've each got their own epic chest, own epic quest. Like, you know, the whole of chapter 1 will be one epic quest, and then when you get to like chapter 2 or tier 2, sorry, not chapter 2. I don't know actually. I'm pretty sure that quest took me. Yeah, that quest would have taken us into Troll Country, into here, which is ranks 18 to 19, which I believe is chapter 9. It might be chapter 8, however. It may be that chapter. Chapter 7, maybe even chapter 5? Not sure. There may be another one in chapter 5, to be fair. I can't really remember, to be honest. I think it's tiered. So I guess the epic quest would be chapter 1, 2, 3, perhaps. Open RvR, maybe. I don't know, as I say. Actually, yeah. Maybe it goes up to chapter 6. I'm not sure. But there's definitely, I think, 4 different epic quest chains for each race that you can pick up on any character. So I guess you could pick up 3 epic quest chains for tier 1, 3 epic quest chains for tier 2, 3 for tier 3, 3 for tier 4. And they all give, I believe, good rewards. Obviously, if I would have got these at 19, they probably would have been way better. What are they? 12, 10, 8, 33 across the board. Can I even see this for tier 1? 10, 12, 8. So they... I mean, you lose the set, though, don't you? Or am I thinking of Decimator? No. I mean, we've barely got all these. Havoc, maybe? 16? So they would be probably better than these, ignoring this... Well, maybe not ignoring the set piece. But, yeah, as I say, they all do give good rewards. And there's a full guide on the wiki, or the Return of Reckoning website. I can't remember where I found all the information now, to be fair. But there was full guides on every single one of these epic quests and where to go and how to do it, etc. But they, generally speaking... For this one that we've done, as I say, it basically starts off with do this public quest, like the tutorial one. Then it sends you down here to do this one, down to do this one, down to that one. Pings you over here, do these public quests all the way down to here. Pings you into the next zone, do these public quests around here. Pings you up, and then eventually, as I say, it ends with maybe this public quest. No, it's chapter 5. These ones around here, I think, and eventually it ends up here. With that is the right one, isn't it? Sure is. With killing this guy up here, who's the last like phase of that public quest. It's just, as I say, it's a rank 33 Zealot on my own. I can't even kill him now, which is why we still have that quest. Vanity is its own reward. But yeah, that's the epic quest for tier 1 chaos. But yeah. Ooh, your game if you want to do that public quest. We certainly might, to be fair. And you've got the quest mapped out in your guides. Oh, yes, so basically, yeah, the guide's on the website. That's from Tuff, who obviously is in chat and we're having a conversation about it now. Yeah. Some of the beginner survival kit section on the forums. Fantastic. But yeah, I recommend doing them. I mean, I had a look down each of the rewards for all of them. Where you just grab the link, paste it in game, and see what the reward is. And I guess, yeah, I only started this one and got so far of the, yeah. And then again, as I say, we jumped into RvR to maximise the renown points. But yeah, cool. We will just quickly grab a quick 5-minute break, grab a new coffee, etc. And then when we get back, we'll quickly reboot the client. And then we'll either jump into that public quest, which will take, 2 minutes. And then probably after the public quest, we'll jump into some RvR. Ooh, Toff, do you want to quickly... Let me just whisper you real quick. Because, yeah, you're not going to be able to link. I don't know how to let people link me things. Sorry, I'm just going to drop some frames real quick while I ping you a quick whisper. Whisper... Got it, you've blocked whispers. Yo, I don't know how I've blocked whispers, we've already talked. If you want to ping us that link in the whisper Toff, I'll bang it in chat. Again, I've set my auto mod to like not allow links in chat. And I'll just grab the whole thing, that's fine, including your name. But that's the link. So you can basically jump onto that link and that'll, thank you for that, Toff. And that'll take you straight to the epic quest line. So again, if you do want to be doing that epic quest line to gain a bunch of, let me get back in game so we stop losing frames, and want to gain a bunch of the war tokens again from hitting all the public quests, that again kind of coincides with it. The only thing I've not done, as I say, is the dungeons, which I was planning to do some dungeons with some people in real life, but they were banged out. So that's why we didn't do dungeons. But yeah, cool. I'll just quickly back in 5 minutes and we'll go from there. Cheers, everyone. And we back. But I will just quickly reboot the client, as I say. Then yeah, we'll jump into... Oh, hello. Open RvR. What just happened there? What did we just gain there? Hang on. I can't even read that. The blue on black is horrible. Receive a reward for your solution holding. Ron Sanctuary. So we just gained an influence reward, didn't we? Does the influence go around here? Or was that a different place? I don't even know what just happened. We just gained an influence reward for doing nothing for AFK, and that's fantastic. Right, we'll quickly reboot the client. Ah, brilliant. Okay. And then we'll also delete the cache folder as well. We'll close the client completely, reopen the client, because again, I was told from the that dev, emissary or whatever he's called, I can't remember his name now, to make sure we actually close the client. We'll just pop on the splash screen as we do this real quick. So yeah, we gained a chunk of renown. We're almost 43 renown. Good lord. Yeah, we're easily going to be 45 renown. Flight Master. We'll ping over to Troll Country now. And then, yeah, as I say, if anyone wants to jump in and do this public quest in the north of Troll Country, feel free. We might not be able to do it. As I say, I really struggled. I did go DPS spec as well to try and do some extra deeps, and yeah, he demolished me. We'll grab some mail as well real quick. We got a white bag. And we got a pink bag. And then the other thing I've been doing as well with the pink bags, gold bags, prior to it giving me the Annihilator set stuff, was grab gen crests. And we're currently on 60 gen crests. We do have as well 2 quests, which we've completed 1, which will turn in because we've captured Recalled. That's going to give us 5 more gen crests. We then have another quest, which is at the False King's Gate, which also gives us 5 more for capturing Shining Way. I don't actually know where that is. I'm going to guess it's Empire versus Chaos. Shining Way? Shining Way. So that's another fortress. So when we take that fortress as well, that will then give us the 70 gen crests with both those quests completed. You get both of these quests in the far north of Inevitable City up here. You get one dude who's stood at the top, then you take a left and go to the left wing at the end of it, and that gives you the second quest there. That is going to put us on, get the hotkeys right, that'll put us on 70 gen crests, and I'm pretty certain, as I said at the end of yesterday's stream, I think we get a quest at 36 rank that is go buy a Genesis accessory, which is the cloak. So that I think gives us 5 free gen crests. So that's going to give us 75 in total, and that will allow us to buy all 4 accessories for 10 apiece, the cloak for free from the quest, and then both the weapons for 15 gen crests each. Wait, I'm 10 off, aren't I? That's 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. No, I'm not 10 off. Yeah, maths. Good lord. And that's going to give us the full gen set ready for when we're doing 36, and also the weapons for when we're doing 40. We can then trade in both them weapons, which I believe are the subjugator weapons that we can buy for 15 gen crests each. We can trade in the main hand for 50 gold, which we've got enough gold for, and 800 war crests. And then we can do the same thing with the offhand and trade that in for 800 war crests and 50 gold. And they require rank 40, renown rank 45, which is why we want renown rank 45 for when we hit 40 rank. And that's going to give us both the fortress weapons, which my understanding is they're basically best in slot. I could be wrong. Could have read the wrong things. Lil Nemo, thank you for the follow, buddy. I really appreciate it. Again, I've been chatting loads of random stuff today, so again, I'm hoping that the information I'm sort of chatting away to myself and to Toff about is on point. It could be wrong, as I say. Pinch of salt with everything I say because I'm new to the game. And how's it going, Hydro? Quick Siege in Avalon. We're just going to very quickly... Shining Ways the Alpha. I see, yeah. I can bring one of my higher level 2 Destro tunes. Oh yeah, tough if you want, yeah boy. We're very quickly going to head up to this public quest, just to smash out this public quest real quick. I've had, there's one player there already, so one of you guys have beat me there. We've had this quest for absolutely ages, which is Vanity is its own reward. To kill this dude, I mean, they're level 19 shoulders, we don't need them anymore. My understanding through reading through the guide that we linked earlier, I'll relink that now in chat, apologies for the frame drops real quickly. Let me just get rid of that part. That's the quest line that we're doing, basically, I believe, or that's going to tell you all the epic quest lines that we've got in the game for each chapter and stuff. Toff linked me that in whispers, because again, I've got my links turned off, so that link's coming from Toff. I'm pretty certain it says on there that these shoulders are the only graphics for these shoulders in the whole game. So I'm hoping that is correct. It may have been a previous reward and not these epic ones for the final part of this epic quest chain, but I'm pretty certain, or I'm hoping, that these have a specific graphic that you cannot get anywhere else in the game. And if that is the case, we kind of want to hold on to these shoulders to have some cool graphics. Again, I don't know what they're going to look like. We didn't check. And I'll get myself up there now. And then, yeah, as I say, if anyone wants to join in and stuff, feel free. We'll get a party going in a second. And then we'll smash out this hard public quest. And I'll just follow on through chat as we head up there now. We've read that bit, I think. What's that? That's the direct link. Zone flip, that's because we gained that bunch of renown and influence at the end there, just as we rebooted the client. Hello, Wolf. How do we even invite people into a party? 7 minutes on the final public quest. Get your butt up here. Let's get you group invited. As I say, if anyone else... Oh, what am I mounting for? If anyone else wants in for this public quest, as I say, get yourself invited. Or ping me a message or something, I'll get you invited. We'll just sprint away from this walk real quick. There's apparently like 7 minutes left on the final part, so if you are doing this, be haste. But can we mount there? Looks pretty good to me. Don't dismount me, please. Thank you kindly. After we do this public quest though, Hydro, I'll be jumping back into some RvR, doing some more keeps and stuff and fortresses. Fortresses, I believe. I'm going to ask before I head off, did you want to try and stream together a bit while I'm thinking about it? Oh yeah, Toth, that is something I still have planned to read up about. I will read about it tonight, 100%. And then tomorrow, for Sunday, if you do want to do a joint stream, a co-stream, whatever you call it, absolutely, my friend, and we'll get all that set up. I will whisper you tonight once I've read up about it, either on Discord or on Twitch. Either way, either way works. Oh, we've got 5 minutes left. So yeah, if you want to come and do this, just ping us a message, etc. Whoever's in chat, whoever wants to do this. We'll see if we can get it done. Oh, 40 chosen. Yeah, we should easily get this done. What have we got left? Just but I can pull this guy on the right hand side. Oh, we're jumping in, that's fine. I'll jump my Destiny 2. No worries what tune you need me to bring. I don't know if you're going to have time. You've got 5 minutes, but any tune, my friend, really. I mean, we've got 40 chosen here. We've got Chewy. So we should be good, I think. I mean, I couldn't solo this, which is crazy, in my opinion. He just hits so hard. I mean, it doesn't look like he's doing any damage to this level 40, which is funny. Yeah, we might be alright, Toff, to be fair. I mean, if you can get yourself here and you need the quest, feel free. But this guy is definitely going to be dead within the 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. And I can also get rid of that guy's buff, right? Or debuff, there we go. Crazy though, yeah. So originally, me and one other person tried this at levels 19-ish, so we could get the wrong hotkey. So we could get these shoulders for 19, and we just couldn't do it at all. And again, I come back here last night after the end of the stream at 33, thinking, oh, I'm just going to smash this guy now. It's going to be easy. And again, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, perfect stuff. Again, I really thank you for that. I do appreciate the help. And yeah, tough. Yeah, what we'll do is, as I say, I'll have a read up on the co-streaming stuff. I'll ping you a message, probably whisper you on Twitch, and also hit you up on Discord as well. And then tomorrow, yeah, we can definitely do a co-stream. I'm not sure how it's going to work at all. Hopefully, I don't know if it's, you know, talking over each other, etc. But yeah, I'll be for doing that. I think that'll be good fun. By the way, you get a quest at 36 for 5 gen crests. Hells yeah, and that basically gets you the cloak for free, doesn't it? I'll blow this guy a kiss. Lovely stuff. What do we get? We've got a major loot bag. This is funny as well sometimes, where one dude has done the whole public quest, and then I just tag along, get one hit, and sometimes my bonus roll beats their bonus roll, so they don't get the best roll and the best loot bag. It's very funny when that happens, to be fair. And now I guess we hand this in. Oh, in chapter 9. Yeah, lovely stuff. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, and I'm probably mistaken, I guess the Epic 1 quest chain ends in chapter 9. And then would it start the next one possibly in chapter 10? I'm not sure, as I say. If you look on the website there that we've linked, that will indicate and explain where you're picking up the epic quest line, epic quest lines from, and which NPCs you speak to, etc. Again, fantastic guide, by the way, and I didn't realise Toff had wrote it. So yeah, that's sick. It helped me out loads when we were running around trying to figure out which quests were worth doing and all that sort of stuff. We'll have to see what the graphics are like on this on these shoulders as well. If they are that's the only place you can get them from. Again, it's quite nice to save some items for you know, fashion wars. Gotta love the cosmetics and transmogs in games. Keeps things a bit fresh. And I want to say we'll caught up on chat there. Use it before while doing the SC. Oh, many of this keep at the moment. You gotta go to the shops. Ah, no worries, Hydra. If I'm not there before you've left it and stuff, then not a problem. But chances are we will be streaming for a lot longer than we normally do, because again, I do love a bit of the RvR stuff. So that gives us some shoulders, and then this is now no. Oh, this is a continuation. Oh, so yeah, you're not wrong. This is continuing still. Oh, and that's going to give us a ranked 27 set piece, which is pretty good. Oh, so yeah, absolutely worth doing this epic quest line. Again, I thought this epic quest line for tier 1, I mean, it may have now ticked into tier 2. Journey to Tablek. So I wonder if that's now pinged us over into tier 2. But yeah, if we had done this back when we were, like, you know what I mean, ranked 19, this would have given us quite a hefty set. I'm guessing as well that Death Deceived and Celestial Potent items, they're either going to be main hand, offhand, or they're going to be accessories, and this is a rank 27 set. So again, had we have known this, I mean, this belt is better than the one I'm currently using, in my opinion. Again, depending on the 3 pieces of the set gear for this. So yeah, if you are sort of, do you know what I mean? If you are new to Warhammer Online and you've got nothing to do and there's no RvR going on, highly recommend doing all these epic quest chains. I mean, this is where we will pause this again, because we're going to jump into some more RvR. And also, you're gaining a load of dies. I'm pretty sure in the bank we've got something like 20 Black Chaos dies. I don't know how important they are, how good they are. And then graphics for this. Again, I don't know if these are the only place you can get these shoulder graphics. I could be completely wrong. But cool looking shoulder graphics. Although, her breasts are displayed. Let's zoom out. Let's put the other shoulders back on. In fact, they're probably always like that. Anyway, let's pop them down there. And we've now got a bunch of loot bags. That's from PvE. Again, 36 war crests. That's a chunk from doing that. This one we'll grab 32 from. Again, we don't need more gen crests. And we've got a white bag, which is going to give us 12 more war crests. We are currently on, I want to say, 1,214 war crests. I don't think we're on 2,000, etc. war crests. And we're not too fussed about making this window bigger or changing the UI right now because it messes up all my unit frames. So it is what it is. Cool, okay. Where is the RvR action? Again, thank you for the help there. Chewy. I like your name, by the way, Chewy Louie. And also, if you don't know, this NPC here is the one that gives you the Book of Boom 2. Which is, again, is a little quest chain. Where you can get a 3-piece set, which gives you plus 21 wounds when you've upgraded it. Again, that's, I think that is just a case of go talk to an NPC somewhere. I'm pretty sure you talk to an NPC that's like around here or something, and then you get the first part of the item. Again, you just have to sort of Google Book of Boom 2, and there's a massive guide. I don't think it's on the RvR, sorry, the Return of Reckoning website. I think that's on like an Unreal / or whatever website. But there was a really good detailed guide in regards to how to get the Explorer's Kit 2, Book of Boom, and accessories, which again, for a new character, having a minimum rank of 12, that is worth having at 12. And if you need help running through it, again, I can help you through it, someone else can help you through it, etc. Yeah. The main reason why I've been suggesting it to other streamers allows me and other vets to answer questions alongside. Well, that's it, that's it. Oh, and it merges chats as well. Oh, you gotta be quick to Avalon. Sorry, I'm pissing around too much today. Avalon is tier 3, right? Go. Go. We en route. You got space in your party? Probably not. We'll figure out. Yeah, sorry, Top, if you're still in chat. No, I definitely appreciate that, and we will jump in, because, again, it helps me answer questions. It helps me in the spur of the moment to be, you know what I mean, why are we doing this? And then you can, you know, literally answer it there and then, as opposed to me spend half an hour being like, why are we doing something? We can't see where anyone is, but we'll come across. Do we have an open warband anywhere? Oh my god, we've got so many warbands. We'll go down the list in case it's not fully updated. Okay, we don't have a current open warband. Just doing a random one for now. Yeah, you're all good, bud. At some point, we'll try and get in with you. Again, I appreciate you need to nip out shortly. Then when you get back, we'll try and group up and stuff. Are we already sieging their keep? We are sieging their keep. That's why we've got all these people here. Oh, hello. That was stupid of me. Is that a mine that's just stunned me? Possibly. So I need to somehow get down there. We just swim around, don't we? Easiest decision of my life. Oh, unless these are chasers. It looks like they're going to chase this guy at least. Or me, actually. That guy's coming straight for me. So we'll detaunt you, so you do less damage to me. Although, he's still... The pet's almost killing me. Oh, when he's done that move, okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, okay, good lord, that's fun. What a knobhead. Anyway. Let's mount. Now we know where we need to go, we can just PvE this. PvE and run round. Again, we may not have enough time to get to the keep, but we'll try. Make our own pie. I mean, I could. Oh, fly to Saffron, go over the cliff. Oh, well, we're already running now. If we die again, we'll do that. That's my bad. I just took the war report. Oh, that's on cooldown. Can't do that. Oh, I'm probably going to be running to the exact same place. Yeah, I probably am, right? Yeah, I think I am. I'm just going to run there. Okay. It's close, so if you do die... Ah, yes, that's fine. Yeah, lovely, okay. Again, some of the maps and some of the flight paths, if you will, again, some of it's, well, a lot of it's still new to me, so I'm still a bit uncertain at times of where I actually need to be and stuff. Oh yeah, there we are, look. Yeah, I could have just flown there and then run down. Funny. Oh, we're in a tree. I thought that was an enemy then, I could hear the footsteps. And then as we approach... Can we scale this cliff? Some of these cliffs are absolutely scalable when they shouldn't be. It's quite funny at times. Oh, we're already here, aren't we? And then we'll have a quick gander. Oh, frame rate issues straight away as it loads everything. Happy days. There we go. Let's get everyone buffed. No one's near us. Far, far. Yeah, the frame rate's a bit better now that we've rebooted the client. We can actually move the camera view around and not have horrendous spikes. I'm certain that when we get inside, however, it'll be a bit of a different story, which is normally the case. So we'll heal who we can. We may not get a loot bag for this either, to be fair. Although, we may, because it's going to absorb and consume our pity rolls of not having a good loot bag for a while. Or getting a white bag last time, or no reward last time. So it increases the chance on the next chest drop, if you will, for us to get a gold bag and all that sort of goodness. Hydro, did you manage to buy the full Genesis set? How many more Gen Crests do you need? Because I know you were saying yesterday you need to be getting some more Gen Crests on the go. You certainly can do, actually, yeah. If it's a cool guild, how do I leave? I guess I go to roster, and then on me, I leave through me. Oh, there, leave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because as nice as being in the sort of default guild is, and I'm certain there's, you know, so many players. World Eaters, let's go. Oh, I don't like that guild chat's blue in this game, and Warband's green. It's right weird. I'm so used to WoW, man. So used to the colour scheme in WoW. But yeah, as nice as it is to be in the default guild, because there's loads of questions being asked, there's loads of people having chats and stuff like that at times. We are still in the advice channel, so if we ever do need help and advice and stuff, we've got that. Not to mention, you know, this guild should be a bit more of a closely knit guild. God, I can't read this, it's so small. At some point, I'm probably going to raise the UI scale. Again, we only made the scale so small because all my unit frames messed up, and they weren't changing based on the whole UI. I had to manually do like these unit frames UI as opposed to the screen UI. But yeah. Swap the colours for those two. Yeah, I think I'll be doing the exact same thing at some point. And also, the blue text on a black background. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if I'm colorblind or what, but trying to read the dark blue text on a black background is impossible for my eyesight, especially at this. I mean, can we not? You see, and then the other thing is, I know I can make this bigger. Font. I've got it set to medium. I know I can go larger and stuff, but a part of me doesn't want it sort of readable to an extent. In case, do you know what I mean? There's like, say 100 people in chat and they're all order and they're all spying on where we are and seeing what we're doing. So I kind of want this to be unreadable to an extent. But yeah, the dark blue font on black, straight over my head, I can't read that at all. I have to really lean into the screen to see that. But yeah, the whole UI and stuff like that, we'll make them edits to the UI. When we get some upgrades going. Everyone's really far away. They've all probably stood in oil, I guess. No, they haven't stood in oil. We can get you rezzed. And also, again, when we hit 40 would be an ideal time to actually make the changes to the UI. Again, just because we're going to get more skills and more hotkeys, etc. So we've already made one big change to the... oh, he's already been rezzed. We already made one big change to all the hotkeys. What did we just get there? I don't know. Some other thing? Some other title popped up. I missed it completely. Just because, yeah, we gained a bunch more hotkeys. I mean, I'm still forgetting that I even have these two abilities because we never use them. And again, I'm a very muscle memory kind of person. Well, that was a good little jump up. And here, again, not as bad as the fort stuff, but we will still suffer some frame rate issues. So we will just look down a bit more at the floor. But yeah, the chat window, yeah, we'll be changing a bunch of this at some point. The only thing I've really done here as well is just moved all the roles to MISC, because sometimes all these roles would just mean, well, I couldn't see what was going on in chat because of it. But ideally, we want this just to be chat, and none of this person receives a war crest, this person receives a war crest. Some other zone's been taken, we don't need to see that. We can even move all the zone stuff to RvR. Because not much stuff gets said in the RvR chat, to be fair. Sometimes it does. And also it's a massive display on screen as well, so I can either turn the display off on screen, just leave it in the chat window on the RvR tab. But yeah, all these little changes as we understand the game a bit more and we get what we do and don't need to see. That's when we'll start to make some pretty big edits to the UI. But generally speaking, the way the unit frames are laid out, the defensive target, this is fine. If not, it could be a bit lower so it doesn't cover my character up. These unit frames here, absolutely fine. If not, they could be a bit lower, and everything else is basically like, it's kind of sorted. Again, I'm not one to want loads and loads of stuff all over my UI. I don't like having, I mean, even if we take into Twitch into consideration, I don't want in the top left hand corner some massive donation goal, and then some massive sub goal, and then follower goal, and you can't see the top 30% of the screen. And then I don't want some big bar at the bottom with a huge webcam. I like it to be very minimalistic, just a game UI, doesn't need to be crazy, and that's how I prefer it. If anything, the only thing I'd be adding onto the screen at some point, possibly, is a webcam to cover the chat, in the bottom left hand corner. But again, I'm not really bothered about that, to be fair. Yeah. Otherwise, game window is perfect for me. You've got your RvR type set up like that. Yeah, so at some point, I mean, the only thing I've played around, as I say, is I just moved the rolls into MISC. That's the only thing I've really done. I may have turned off a few things as well, just because when we look at filters, like, Jesus Christ, what do I need? There is so much information here. I don't know which one I do and don't need. So that's why we've basically left it as is, except we've moved the rolls across to MISC, because again, we don't need to see that. Just hit Renown rank 43. Good lord. So we've gained, what, 2 Renown ranks today? And not even 1 level. I mean, I was under the impression gaining Renown ranks was hard. That's obviously a joke. I appreciate as we go out of like 45 plus, it gets very hard. I know that, don't worry. Hell shit. I mean, again, we really want that to be 45 and rank 40. Anything else is just a bonus. But ideally, yeah, rank 40, Renown rank 45, ready so when we ding, we can go straight for the fortress weapons. Assuming that they are better than the subjugator ones. Again, we've not really done too much research into it. And I'm pretty certain at some points, the subjugator weapons are actually better than the fortress, depending on what you're doing. Again, I could be very wrong. But yeah, if the fortress weapons are basically best in slot until really high renown rank, like renown rank 75, 80 plus, etc., then yeah, we'll be trying to prioritize getting them fortress weapons with some insane talisman ASAP. We're running into combat here, I think. Yep. We've placed first and won a lesser loot bag. So I'm guessing that now means... Oh, it didn't actually say that all the bags have gone up. Oh, it might do in 2 minutes or something, I can't remember. And again, a lesser loot bag's fine. It means we get some extra war crests, which is all good for me. And at some point, hopefully today, we can go to Shining Way. This one. I don't know how this unlocks. Again, I'm not asking how it unlocks because I've asked that so many times and I keep forgetting. What just hit me? Where even is that person that's hit me? No idea. Probably his turret. Oh, he's a bit low. Are we even following the warband? It looks like we're kind of following the warband. Oh, we got a bronze medal as well. This guy, where is he? 275. Oh, we're closing on him. We're closing on him. Must be the front of the pack. That one. There we go. We marked him. We marked him. Well, that's by capturing the zone before it. So Shining Way. So so we would need to capture this zone, right? Attain. Attain? Etane? Etane? No idea. But because that's currently locked, that means we have to take Dragon Wake first, and Dragon Wake's locked. I think that's how that works, right? Where's the warband gone? Good lord. I'm so bad at following directions in this game. Didn't we just mark him? 1,000 miles away. Not miles. Oh, I wonder if he's just gone through some sort of portal thing. I don't really know how the portals in this game work, or the little secret areas. So I guess I'll just follow this trail of destruction. Oh, there we go. 50k experience, we just dinged. We've lagged like hell for locking that zone. Good lord, we're still lagged. We do see 50k experience though, which has dinged us. Oh, so now it has to debolster us and then rebolster us, which is why we suffered so much lag there. We also gained 13k renown. Jesus Christ. We're already 30% through renown rank and we've just dinged. Bunch of people just hit renown rank 50. So that must have been quite a huge impact. That must have been a big lock. So here... The idea here would then be, now we need to take Dragon Wake, which will unlock this. We take Etane, which will unlock this. We take Shining Way, and that is the final 5 crests we need. We did just ding 34 as well. Apparently Undicimus he eats pus. Just thought I'd let everyone know that in guild. That's funny. So at 34, we've now unlocked a new cloak, which means our heals will be a bit crap. However, we gain a chunk of survivability, so we'll use that. We'll sell that. We've also gained a new weapon with 18 wounds as a talisman. Not the best talisman, but better than what we've been buying and what we've been using. Oh, that's a lag spike. There we go. We do, however, lose 2 AP per second. Oh, sorry, no, I'm an idiot. We gain 2 AP per second. I was looking at the currently equipped weapon, thinking that that is what we're turning into. So now we go back to having 2 AP a second. 2 AP per second on both our main hand and offhand. So we can now get rid of these old level 29 weapons. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. And then we ping over to P again. Cool looking sword. A weird looking thing in our hand. We don't like that. We'll go back to using this skull because it looks way cooler. It's too different. You're joking. Alright, so we have to hold on to this little, like, weird demonic eye thing, I guess. Where are we? Jesus Christ. We also gained a new ring, I think. This. However, we're not going to equip that ring at 34 just yet because we still have this event item. Which has given us 5% more renown. Oh, you can't drag and move into different slots. That's a bit stupid. It is what it is. So when this runs out in 20 hours, I mean, the event's still on, so we'll get this again for 2 more days, but we do have a level 34 ring there ready for when we need it. In the next level, we get the full Annihilator set, which is socketed with plus 18 wounds across the board. So that's going to give us, again, a huge chunk of survivability, I think. I hope. It looks that way, at least. Although the 4-piece set bonus, plus 1 Path of Alchemy, we're not using Path of Alchemy at all, so that's kind of a waste. So we may have messed that up and got the wrong set, but it is what it is. We can sell all that stuff now, that's fine. They're just random skins we've saved onto or hold on to. Oh. The reason why that didn't work is because it's a higher renown rank. That's at 38, so we've also got weapons ready for 38. We got these from an influence reward. We're probably not going to use them because we lose the AP per second. And stat-wise, that's got a chunk of toughness on it, actually. Yeah, I don't think they're worth it, so we're just going to vendor both for them. Actually, we'll hold on to them in case the graphics are cool. We may have sold an offhand that was kind of cool looking. Yeah, we probably sold it. Anyway. Sorry, I do get wrapped up in things every now and then we just gain some influence here.
I've heard of you.
27 cloak. Is that better or worse? 1% chance to be crit is kind of nice. Stat-wise, though, it's not that great. Oh, yes, we've out-leveled that now. That's a shame. And then we don't need any of those. Alright, that's fine. We're not going to bother grabbing them just yet, although we could.
I've heard of you.
No, we'll do that later. That's fine. Again, if it's low-level stuff, we don't really care about grabbing influence rewards. Let's sell all this stuff in the bag. Cool. That was the correct stuff to sell, right? 34, 34, happy days. This warband's apparently disbanded. Okay. Not paying attention as well. Look how many warbands are up, man. That's insane. Can you join us? Happy days. We go... Dwarfs? Black Crag? Black Fire Pit. Or Fire Pass, sorry. You're missing the context of chat. Yeah, I probably am. Unlocks by capturing the zone before. You are correct. Miss the context of the chat. I should go do. Oh yeah, sorry, the guild chat. It's just I saw the dude it's put, and I was like, I think I should let everyone know about that. I shall go do my stuff. Won't be long. Yeah, sound Hydro. Apologies, you've probably already bailed on us. Probably not here anymore, but it is what it is. Okay. So we haven't done this at all, I don't think. Yeah, we've not done this before. Which means how many quests we got? We've got a bunch of quests to do. So here, we'll have a quick scan of all the quest givers. We're not still. Oh, that's a party member. Because we've probably got Scout, X, Y, and Z quests to grab. Nope. Nope. He's just PvE. We're not going to check his last quest because he's definitely just PvE. Again, I don't know if I should be doing all these PvE quests. Again, my understanding is we don't want to be doing any PvE quests because it's going to give us too much experience. Well, not too much experience, but it's going to give us experience that we don't actually want. This guy's got the kill 50 people quest. Oh, we've already grabbed this. Again, capture keep. Fair enough, it gives us a gold and some XP, but it doesn't give us any war crests. So we're not bothered about any of them either. I'm guessing we have been here. Oh yeah, we definitely came here because we capped that one and then ran back and then everyone bailed. So then we left. And again, this we don't care about any of these except the one quest that she's not going to give us because we already have that on us. So we don't need that. Cool, okay. This guy needs to be marked because we're in a new party again, so I can see what we're doing. Just bear with me 1 second. Sorry about that, my cat was viciously scratching his ear. Had to make sure he wasn't being a stupid boy. Which he often is, bless him. I'll just have some coffees and run back and chase all these guys. I hear combat. I see combat. Look at all that XP and renown. What is going on? I don't even get why this happens half the time, you know. I'm guessing it's because one dude's got one swing on a guy who's then died. So it's like, here's your contribution of the XP that this guy made. But sometimes it goes on for absolutely ages. This sounds a bit weird. I can't target anyone. You're not in line of sight. That's not our warband, so I don't need to go that direction. Cool. Well, hopefully, yeah, now that we've got a couple of upgrades, well, we've got 3 upgrades, haven't we? Cloak, weapon, and offhand. Hopefully now the bolstering and my stats will be a bit better, so we won't be killed as easily. We probably still will be. 3 items isn't going to make that much of a difference, but it should make at least a bit of a difference. Again, my understanding of the bolstering system is use potions, talisman, and gear of your level. The higher the level, the better, and the more bolstering you're going to get. And while we're here, again, these are rank 5 potions, you know what I mean? 16 stat points, not really worth using. But we will use them, because they're there. Not to mention, we'll eventually level our alchemy up. We are currently 96, so at some point, we'll start actually slamming this. And getting some decent upgrades. Decent potions, sorry. Why have we got 2 people? Who's this dude? Let's get rid of your mark, because he must have been the guy that was leading the last raid or something. Warband, sorry, not raid. Yeah, sound. Oh, Lil Nemo, I appreciate the follow, buddy. 38 minutes ago. I don't know if I called that out or not. Just had a quick check on the on that tab. I may have said that at the time. I may not have. Memory escapes me sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. There's a roleplay channel. We do not care about being in a roleplay channel. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of that. That's the first time I've seen that channel pop up. Some dude on about taking off his pants or something. Yeah, we can't see that anymore. That's perfect. Don't need to be seeing that on stream. Good lord. Cool, okay. We also don't need that on the action bar anymore, I don't think. And then we've got a bunch of random things on the action bar from the Twitch drops and some random skull that says things to me. If you seek truth, stop living a lie. It's almost like a fortune cookie. Every 5 minutes we get a fortune cookie. That's quite nice, I like that. I think we got that from a library quest in the Inevitable City. But it's like a fireplace that is a secret door to a skull, and it rewarded us with this crazy skull. Ask a question and it will answer. It's like a lucky 8-ball that you shake, right? Give just some stupid comment. Ask again later. For people who are, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's crazy to see. Oh, it even pops up in the RvR tab. It pops up everywhere. Good lord, okay. It's crazy to see just how many warbands we've got popping off. I mean, there's 3 full warbands, basically 4. Well, no, there's 3 and a bit full warbands currently, ignoring tier 1. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The deer head on the back. Beast Lord cloak. That's real sick. I like those graphics. What's level that? Oh, it's flat rank 40. Nothing else required. 225 armor bonus, 60 willpower, aid X. On direct heal, 5% chance for your heals. Oh, sorry, heal target to regain an additional health over 9 seconds. On direct heal, 5% chance to increase the power of your heals by 6% for 10 seconds. Oh, I wonder if that stacks with the tactic. So it'll be a 31% chance, sorry, a 31% increased heal. I wonder. Gen Beast Lord, an invader. Oh yeah, these weapons. The knife and the fetish of the subjugator. So these are the weapons that we'll be buying and having ready for us at rank 40. But these turn into fortress weapons, which, as I say, I don't know if they're going to be better or worse. I'm pretty certain they're better, and I'm pretty certain they have the same, like, Spike X on the offhand and Aid X on the main hand. Get the Veil Walker set ASAP, super easy to get. I don't think we've seen that set, to be fair. Do we have, is that the next tier that we need? We'll get Office Award, so that'll be a Conqueror Award. Domination Conqueror Red Eye. Vanquisher Oppressor Sentinel Onslaught. Oh, is that maybe Office Award? We don't seem to see a Veil Walker set. Invader, Victorious, Triumphant, Bloodlord. That's the end game one that we're not going to be able to get for a while. Onslaught, Sentinel, Oppressor, and Vanquisher. Have we run off? We've absolutely run off. Good lord. Classic me. We might get killed here as we try and follow where they've all gone. Oh no, they're not too far away. Conquer Ward? Conquer Decimator, a red eye. Oh, it doesn't unlock any of them. Oh, we're currently 43 renown rank, but we're only rank 34 at the moment. We've dinged once today, I think. Yeah, we dinged once today. We were 33 at the start of the stream. Best set to start with. Ooh, is it just rank 40 no renown rank, or the Veil Walker set? Let me just grab a quick screenshot of that. Just so I've got it. Just drop some frames as I alt-tab real fast. Oh, sorry about the drop frames there. Well, not drop frames, it just lags because it's in the background. Ooh, the Hunter Veil dungeon 4 times. Yeah, okay. I think link it in game. Oh, link it in game. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, just having that screenshot is, sorry, just having that information grabbed, basically, the Veil Walker stuff, that's all I need, basically. I mean, feel free to whisper me and ping us a set over, it's up to you. Because, yeah, all we've looked at the moment is the Genesis set and the Subjugator weapons into the Fortress weapons. That's as far as we've looked. We haven't actually seen what gear we need to be aiming for after the Annihilator set, really. We do have a couple of like resources on the website saved, ready for when we get to that level, but I didn't want to overcomplicate myself by sort of reading up to all that sort of stuff. Let me log Zealot. Oh, man. Stunning, I appreciate that. Yeah. And, I mean, you can see my name, but it's the same as the Twitch name, Jihatsu TV. And I can have a scan. Save the quest and do PV dungeons, PV super easy in the game. Yeah, me and Toth were having a conversation about that earlier. In terms of, yeah, saving the war crests as much as possible. And then just spamming the war tokens. Shoulders and body. Let's have a quick look. Oh, this is just a flat rank 40 as well. And this is going to give us armor, wounds, willpower, 5% critical healing chance. On direct heals, 5% chance to increase the power of your heals by 6% for 10 seconds. And on direct heals, 5% chance to remove a hair. Oh, that's good. Curse or alignment. Oh, yeah, that 7 piece is crazy. Interesting. And do you know, I'm guessing it does stack, but the 6-piece bonus, Guidance 2, on direct heals, 5% chance to increase the power of your heals by 6% for 10 seconds. Does that stack with the tactic? Where is it? This one? Blessing of Chaos. Critical heals will bless your target for 10 seconds, increasing the power of any heal used on them by 25%. Do they stack, do you know? If they stack, that's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy. It's only 6% increase, but that's still pretty crazy. And it's because they've got resistances on as well. Mix it with 3 pieces of Beast Lord. Ooh, for the armor bonus. God, some of this chat I can't read. My eyesight's getting appalling, or it's just because I've put it so small. Did we have a Beast Lord in here? We did have a Beast Lord in here somewhere. Oh, it's not that guy. That guy's a low level Zealot. Not me either. We do have 2 more to inspect. Oh, HCM. I wonder if he's got it. I mean, everyone's using Invader and Genesis. I mean, the Genesis stuff, that is obviously worth getting, right? Every single person we see is wearing Genesis, and we do have enough crests basically ready to get that for when we ding 36. I'll have a quick gander at chat in just a second. That guy's low level, okay. Link again, let me log that. Save the crest PV dungeons. Stack the last time you played. Lovely stuff. I would imagine it would stack, because otherwise that kind of makes one or the other obsolete, doesn't it? You have to wear 5 pieces of veil, 3 sentinel, 3 beast lord. Oh, would that make us the most tanky, I guess, for survivability? Because we absolutely at low level run into survivability issues, but also our renown points aren't spent very well. I have seen, you know, basically a guide in where to spend the renown points for the anti-crit, and I can't remember now off the top of my head, but we do have that noted down in a bit of a Warhammer Online notepad, if you will. And that makes us super tanky. 3k armor, almost 9k wounds. Ooh! Yeah, because at the moment, we are on 1,240 something armor. Oh, 43 armor, which isn't a lot. And we're also using this tactic, which gives us 890, we've lagged here, 897 more armor per 10 seconds when our hot... Can we go through there? When our hot critically heals, excuse me, or has a 10% chance. Again, not the best tactic in the world, but that basically doubles our armor, which is crazy strong. For this, for me being low level, I think. Yeah, because we've got a 33% mitigation at the moment. And with an extra 800, that basically puts us up to, I want to say 55%? Unless it actually, it never lowers. Again, I don't know if there's a threshold for this either. When it gets to a certain amount of armor, it starts to diminish in terms of, do you know what I mean? If it's like, say, 1-to-1, it's not, but for example, if it's 1-to-1, I don't know if when you hit, say, 3,000 armor, it then becomes 0.5-to-1 and stuff like that. I haven't looked at the breakpoints in the stats in this at all. But yeah, we absolutely want to be tanky. I mean, if anything, even if I can't heal as well as other players, I would like to never die on this class. I mean, that's the end game goal, really. We can't deal any damage. Our heals are lackluster, but at least you can't kill me. I can stay alive forever. That is the goal. Good lord, everyone's dying here. We will pop that down. We'll shield myself, and then we'll go into this, which is probably the bad play. That was a bit of a bad play. I mean, we all died. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, and I've earned more tiles. Ideally, there I should have situated myself better and decided to run down the cliff. But I mean, we had a full wipe, so you know what I mean. You either go in or you don't, right? 3 warband versus us. I don't think there was quite 3 warbands there. They could have been. Oh, I've unlocked Green Skin Chapter 5. Do these have go to a place and see things? Yep, scout. That's the word I was looking for. Because we haven't got some of these quests. As I say, we don't normally come to this zone. We don't need to... how much gold is that? That's not worth. Not worth at my level, I don't think. And it doesn't look like there's another quest here. That's the influence reward guy. That we don't need to do anymore. We did speak to him, right? Yeah, we did. Cool. But yeah, having 3k armor and 9k wounds seems... again, I don't know what other classes have at max level. But that seems kind of big. As we wait for everyone to group up, so we'll just have some more coffee real quick. Oop. And yeah, stat-wise, dare I say, in terms of just having a chunk of armor, a chunk of health, a chunk of toughness, possibly. I mean, we can't have it all, obviously, but yeah, we want to be as tanky as possible so we can survive as long as possible. And then we've definitely seen warrior priests who are able to out-heal like 6 people just DPSing on them. Fair enough, they can't kill anyone, but that's kind of how we want to be set up. So we throw out basically no DPS at all. It's essentially just a resto druid at the end of the day. Without any form of DPS though. Complete healer is the way we want to be doing this. we get more of them scrolls? We don't need these scrolls at all. Not at the moment, at least. And then we just want to grab these real quickly. Guess we're flying somewhere. Oh, that's a merchant. Spend at least 2 in futile strikes and renown. Better is 3 times. Yeah, that's the skill that reduces my chance to be critically hit, right? That we will absolutely be spending on. Oh yeah, I see where we're going. What that has. But at the moment, we've basically been doing nothing but critical healing, I guess. Abilities general. Yeah, we've basically spanked it all into just critical healing for now, which doesn't help us a hell of a lot. When we're doing forts and defending keeps and stuff, this seems to help a little bit, as long as I have as long as I've positioned myself better and got into a good position in defense. But yeah, we went with this for the time being, just as we do change this every couple of levels, and we do have some more points to spend because we've gained. I feel like we've gained like 5 renown ranks today. So we definitely have more points to spend, but yeah, the chance to be critically hit, that's something we absolutely want to be putting all our points into, ×3 at least. Oh yeah, and you can mouse over initiative, can't you? Chance to be critically hit is 6.5% currently, but that's without, what do you call it? That's without having the futile strikes, with no points in futile strikes. And I'm guessing this is not that accurate in terms of chance to be critically hit, because obviously if I go against somebody who's got, say, a 90% crit chance, surely that would only reduce their 90% crit chance by 6.5%, or have I misunderstood that? Oh, and your chance should be below 0. Oh, so that can actually go into the minuses or whatever. Or like below 0, basically. I'm with you, okay. And yeah, I see what you're saying there. So that, yeah, ideally you don't want that to be above 0, because that's basically giving people an additional chance to crit me, isn't it? It's not a case of I've only got a 6.5% chance to be critically hit. It's that everyone has an increase of 6.5% to critically hit me. That's how that should be. Yeah, that's how I'm reading that now, yeah. And 10% chance to dodge and parry through initiative. Okay. Where did we just go? What just happened? Distance 66,000. Did we go through here? Oh, it's a portal. That just takes us to that flag room. I have no idea where those people just went. Oh, war report to Dragonwing. Jesus Christ. Not paying attention. I'm too busy having a chat. Sorry. So he gets 25.5%. You hand out 6.5. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Yeah, I think that's, again, I may not have explained it correctly, but yeah, I think that's how my brain processed that, to be fair. So I'm essentially giving them a higher % chance to crit if it's not below 0. We've also got a gold bag for something. Oh yeah, that was the one we did see that, I think. Yeah, sound. Lesser loot bag. That was the PvE bag. Yes. Wasn't aware we did that. We already grabbed the PvE bag. And then that's going to be... Ooh. So, question here then. Is this worth grabbing the Conqueror set when we get gold bags? Or is this worth the 40 war crests instead? If I just have a quick browse through chat again. Oh no, yeah, you said 5 Veil Walker, 3 Sentinel, and 3 Beast Lord. Save all crests. Is this worth, however, in the gold bags to grab the actual free gear? Or is this just a flat, you should be grabbing war crests? 57 willpower, 63 toughness, 69 wounds. On defense, 25% chance to increase parry, evade, and disrupt by 10%. 5% critical healing chance. Oh no, yeah, done it. No. I understand doing the PvE stuff to save my war crests. So I'm just using war tokens to gain the wards. I understand that process completely. However, when we're now getting massive loot bags and gold bags, is this not worth me grabbing Conqueror's gear? Or is this worth me just continuing to grab war crests? I'll hold on to that for now. I mean, obviously the Conqueror set, you've not mentioned the Conqueror set, so I'm guessing that's not a very good set. So I probably will be taking the war crests. Start with Gunbard, then BB, then BS. 4 of each. PvE sets are just better. Vanquisher is okay. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know if you know or not. I'm super new to this, so I mean, some of the terminology, that's fine. I don't need to know which dungeon BB is. I can Google that and find that out myself, etc. But the Vanquisher, is that the RvR set, the Vanquisher set? Again, as I say, I'm grateful for the information. But yeah, as I say, I'm pretty new to it. So when it comes to sets and stuff, I haven't, as I say, I've only looked up to where are we going back? I mean, the Annihilator set, I don't even know if this was worth getting at 35, but whilst we were grabbing 3 gold bags from doing keeps and getting carried, I figured, well, I may as well have a new set of gear at 35. Yeah. And that's the RvR set. Ah, okay. Triumph is a great set. Vanquisher is okay. And if I go back on this... Okay. Vanquish. Oh, so that can be the Vanquisher set for the Vanquisher's Ward. And then Triumph is an okay set. And I'm guessing that's going to be the Invader? Triumph. And, yeah, okay. Is it worth... Well, whilst I've got you, you seem to be very knowledgeable here, especially for the Zealot class. Is it worth getting the Red Eye set? Do you know? Someone in chat yesterday was telling me when we're doing 40 or as we approach 40 to get the full Red Eye set. I mean, I'm probably going to follow exactly what you've just told me to do, to be fair, because you do seem to know exactly what's going on. So I'm just going to quickly grab a note of that as well. Best in slot gear is 3 sub and 6 triumphant. I mean, we're probably quite far off that gear though, right? Being, you know what I mean, low level and stuff. I got it just to get the ward done. Ah, okay. Then I'm an easy time to find groups of PvE, then went for the Veil Walker Sand. Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, as I say, I would like to do some dungeons, so... Yeah, again, I just haven't done any. At some point, I'd like to go through all the dungeons. I mean, I'm not so much a completionist, but I wouldn't mind getting every set, eventually. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate, obviously, we don't want to be spanking through these war crests on gear that we don't even care about. We want to be saving onto the PvP war crest to get the best gear, and just basically using all the PvE stuff to unlock all these wards, so we can then buy, do you know what I mean, the best set and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, I think it was you, Ant, that actually mentioned the Red Eye set, to be fair. Which, again, it's on the list. It's something that I'll grind for at some point. Again, I can probably run multiple dungeons and get multiple sets from multiple dungeons and stuff, can't I? But I do appreciate you letting me know in terms of this is the sort of sets you want to be looking for and aiming for. Is he still marked? He is still marked. Perfect. You know what? I'm just going to follow him a second while I'm too busy reading chat. Easy to find groups. Warhammer PV is face roll. Ah, okay. Oh, but it can be challenging with brain dead people. I mean, to be fair, once you understand like mechanics of the game and functionality, yeah, I think that's the same with most games. Again, if I, as a healer, say, if I join a group where the tank doesn't know how to tank, that's going to be a challenging dungeon run. But as long as, you know what I mean, the core Holy Trinity know their roles and know what they're doing, yeah, most Pv's pretty brain dead, to be fair. Avoid the fire, get out of the red circles, happy days. I mean, I guess this game doesn't really have that so much because it's an older game, but yeah, nowadays in PvE and dungeons and stuff, yeah. Don't stand in the fire, jobs are good and. If you're in a hand, give me a shout. I'm pretty into the game now. But info is limited. Oh, bless you. Oh. Sorted. We don't need that. And also, whilst we've got, you know what I mean, a bunch of people in chat and stuff, and a bunch of people watching, lurking, which is absolutely perfect. Yeah, if you don't actually play Warhammer Online, and you don't play this game, but you're just sort of interested in just having a bit of a lurk, you can get yourself over to the returnofreckoning.com website. Just basically sign up for a new account or whatever, and then get the game downloaded and jump straight in. Simple as that. Don't let my frame rate and stutters and issues put you off, because I am on an old PC, as I say quite often, but it is what it is. I feel like I have to repeat that every now and then, just for new people who are seeing it and going, oh god, this game looks crap. It's actually a hell of a lot of fun, which is why we spam it on the weekend. It may even turn into our typical Friday game as well. We may do it every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We generally speaking stick to Guild Wars 1 during the week, with Mondays being like a random game day. But normally Mondays are this as well. Because as I say, we do have a hell of a lot of fun on it. And we've barely experienced like the whole game as well. We've mainly just been keeping ourselves doing the open world RvR. Get that heal off. That barely healed him. That's probably a risk. We can't see him, that's fine. We're probably going to get more people aggro down here now. We kind of bailed on the whole party there, to be fair, to get the warband leader up. Sorry, everyone. Here's what it is. I'm hoping this guy chases. But yeah, when and if you watch other people's Warhammer streams and stuff, you can clearly see this isn't what everyone experiences. I mean, it might be at the moment because there was a patch that didn't do very well. Toff was letting me know. I'm stuck here, aren't I? Now, if I sprint, do we lose our morale abilities? Oh yeah, we lose the morale. Okay, that sucks. I didn't know that. We're stunned. Oh, we didn't mean to do that. You know what? We will use a little low-level pot here. We can't scale that bit, really. Oh, that sucks. We're getting stuck on the floor. Oh, hey boy, I bet he's stuck as well. Level 18 Rune Priest, he's definitely stuck on the floor. Oh, maybe not. We didn't mean to use that ability, it is what it is. Oh, that sucks, okay. We didn't quite run away from all them. I mean, it is what it is, we'll respawn. We could have played that way better as well. We forgot to drop our ritual, and we also didn't use Leaping Alteration, which would have given us more of a heal. Again, learning. It may not look it, but we're learning.
I have opportunities for you. Here is your chance.
Do like to just double check these guys, just in case we haven't actually grabbed all the PvP quests. That's all of them. There's one in the house. Okay.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Nope, you cannot aid me, my friend. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, we didn't lose too much time there by running around and dying. we following? Vipple. I see, okay. Oh, bit of lag. I think we're heading here. Just have some coffee as we're loading. I guess for talisman as well. We want to be getting armor talisman if I'm not mistaken. I could very well be mistaken. I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Are we doing a fort or something? So confused, man. We're just being told to go somewhere and then immediately told to go elsewhere and then immediately told to go elsewhere and then people are still in Dragon Wake. Oh, sometimes this confuses me, man. We good now? We're good now. Okay, good lord. We figured it out. We figured it out. Again, as I say, I kind of like to have chat off when we're doing stuff. Not that it really matters, because there is a minor stream delay, unfortunately. Oh, Rando's pulled the ram, no one called, that's what... Ah, that makes more sense. It looked like we were torn between 3 different zones, where perhaps like we're sieging a keep in 3 different zones or something. But as I say, normally, yeah, the chat box, it doesn't really bother me that much. That people on the opposing faction could be seeing what we're doing and what we're up to and stuff. Again, I don't think it's that much of a sweat game, to be fair. It could be. So I kind of get into the habit of leaving the combat log up. But yeah, catching a bit of the chat there, I was a bit confused in terms of where we're actually heading. I mean, Christ, just opening the map up basically gives all the information that you need, isn't it? So yeah, we'll probably just leave the chat on, to be fair. If it gets bad and we start getting, do you know what I mean? Clearly, it's we're getting flanked for obvious reasons. Then yeah, we'll go back to turn the chat off. But as I say, I don't think this game is that much of a sweat fest. It probably is at high levels, but yeah, people do it. There we go. There we go. I guess as I'm leveling and stuff, I mean, I hate to get, do you know what I mean, all these sweats and stuff, if they are sweats. I hate to mess their gameplay up and make it bad for them, but yeah, we've not really experienced too much of that, to be fair. Stream snipers! I mean, yeah. Maybe, as I say, maybe if this becomes like the main game on the channel and I become an absolute sweat on it, then absolutely we'll have to blur out the chat or something, but at the moment, snipe me, you snipe me, innit? But if you are sniping me, make sure it's a 1v1. Let me learn. Let me learn. Because we do like to try and learn, at least. I mean, on most of the deaths we do learn, as we just died there and got sort of outplayed completely because we forgot we have two very good abilities that we didn't even use. And especially the ritual, that would have saved me probably there. But yeah, sometimes we forget what we can use. And we end up just spamming Flash of Chaos. This will keep me alive, but this doesn't heal as much as their auto attack deals damage, so half the time that doesn't really work. But we try. We're not letting that? There we go. Not hard to spot movements, and that is it as well. Again, yeah. I mean, Christ, if you're taking the time to sort of stream snipe on a very old game, I mean, fair play to you. You may as well, right? I may as well let you. Ooh, got some action coming in. Some action coming in hot. I mean, I don't know what they were doing. Those guards should have been way better. Oh, we in, boys, we in. Probably shouldn't be overexposing myself here either, but yeah. There's no way you can duel without people interfering. With the dueling stuff, if I were to duel this guy, we don't duel here, do we? Do we get teleported to a completely different zone to then duel? The only duel we've experienced is when we went to the Land of the Dead, Garden of Quapath. And we went in here because some dude needed to kill me 3 times to get the quest done. I'm not sure if that is the area it teleports us to or not, but yeah, I think if we were to duel out in the open... Ah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. At some point, especially when we hit 40, we will be doing a bunch of duels because I do want to understand how to play. And I feel like playing the other classes helps because then we understand their cooldowns, what they can do, etc. But I don't really want to play every single destruction character and every single order character. So yeah, we don't want to be doing that. It makes sense that for the classes that don't really have a mirror class on the order side, that we play those classes specifically so we can learn what they can and can't do. But like, for example, like the Witch Hunter and the Witch Elf, we don't need to play a Witch Elf. We probably will play a Witch Hunter, as I say, because being that sniping character in the order side could be quite fun, picking off people, etc. But we may just duel loads of Witch Elves and then work out how they both function, because again, they're pretty similar, aren't they? They've obviously got their own little spin on things and their own individual abilities in terms of, like, perhaps, you know what I mean, one will do one but the other will do something a little bit different, but they're the same thing basically overall. Oh, he's seeing them good. We should really be pre-healing here. But yeah, as I say, at some point we will play some tier 1 order. Again, I know that doesn't really give us a full understanding of the class breakdown, because at 40 and with all your talent points, you're going to be doing things that obviously tier 1 cannot do. And there may be a big change and a big swing in the power potential. But at some point, yeah, we'll be definitely jumping on some tier 1 order characters. Again, probably with viewers or something is a bit of a giggle. Didn't really need to do that at all. But be careful not to overextend here as well. And we also want to be on the lookout for other streamer names. We want to be causing a bit of banter, if and when we can. Again, I can't read any of these character names because they're too far away and the UI's too small. But especially when we select somebody, we can see their unit frame. That's when we want to be. Ooh, there's somebody we know. We've run into too far. We've overextended, which is the exact thing I said we don't want to be doing. Okay, I think that's fine to overextend just there, yeah. The Architect of Fates has already set your path up on this course. Oh, we're already in the doing the right thing. Thank you, Skull. Oh, did we gain anything else at 34 there? I didn't even check. On abilities. No, I don't think we gained anything there. Don't think we gained anything there either. Yeah, no, I don't think we gain anything for that level. Other than gear. I think at 35 we get a new ability, I think, that silences people, if I'm not mistaken. I do forget like abilities and when we unlock things. That's insane. I hope people have that off cooldown. Again, we're having a little bit of frame stuttering now and what have you. So at some point, possibly when we take the next keep, we'll have a quick reboot with the client again, I think. Pretty certain we've been here, pretty certain we did this earlier, so we don't need to grab any of those quests. Yes, we did, I remember. That was the place we came from, pretty much. Ooh. Let's go! Happy days, thank you. We had to quickly bang out. Sorry, Warband. That's what we like. That's what we like. 36. Oh yeah, this is why you know you got that quest, right? For the cloak. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured as much when you mentioned earlier that yeah. Cloak at 36. But yeah, we really want Shining Way. That's what we really want to be taking at some point, which is part of... Oh, that's locked, isn't it? Dragon Wake, Attain, and then obviously, yeah, Shining Way. I mean, we're not in desperate form for that. I mean, I may even just hold on to this bag, because this gives us the 5 Gen Crests as well. So we probably will hold on to that massive loot bag for now. What was it, 40 War Crests if not? Yeah, 40 War Crests. I've not really checked how big or how many War Crests the end game sort of gear costs, but I'm guessing it takes longer to get there than you have War Crests, so you again, I don't know. And we're also going to drop 1,600. Oh, this is probably the other thing that people do. They probably spend the 15 Gen Crests and sit tight on the Subjugator weapons and not buy the Fortress weapons, because they don't want to spend 1,600 War Crests to upgrade them into Fortress weapons when the Subjugator are basically just as good. And by saving all those War Crests, you can then buy yourself probably like a full set of maybe Vanquisher gear or Invader gear, I don't know. Again, I've not checked. But that makes sense. Well, I'm glad we didn't spank 1,600 war crests into the weapons that we can't even use yet. Because yeah, I may have been kicking myself for doing that. Yeah, that does kind of make a bit more sense now. Again, at some point, once we've got the subjugator, because they're just 15 gen crests each, that's fine. That's a done deal. We're going to be doing that. But once we have them weapons, we'll then double check the stat difference compared to the fortress stuff. Because if it's only a minor upgrade, again, possibly best in slot, etc. But if it's only a minor upgrade to min-max for the Warcrest cost, it would make more sense that we don't do that for a while. And they probably like the last thing you upgrade. Oh, we know that guy's coloured red. He may have lagged or he may be stuck on the cliff because he set himself to follow. We absolutely know that chosen dude. We've got guys to our right here. We're running into the middle of everything. Oh, it's only a small amount of dudes over there, that's fine. This guy. Yeah, we see this dude everywhere. That guy's a trooper for sure. I got really confused then. I thought that was their keep, and I was like, hang on a minute, why are we destroying our siege weapon? That makes no sense. Nope, we're at the wrong. We're at their keep. Or we're at our keep, sorry. While we're here. Make sure everyone's buffed up. Oh yeah, and I guess, I mean, with the conversation and chat about who's trolling rams and stuff, so obviously we have made a couple of order characters. We made a Slayer, an Engineer, and a Witch Hunter. We logged into the Engineer and got to rank 2. Again, this was off stream just to, again, I wanted to do a bit of open world PvP in tier 1. And then when we logged out of that character, we are stuck as Order for, I think it was 72 minutes. However, I guess you can just make 2 accounts, can't you? And just have one of your, like, all your destructions on one account with one email address, and then make another account and have all your destruction characters on that. And then you can absolutely troll people, which, yeah, could be a thing. I'd like to think that it would kind of lock it to your IP address, but then nowadays everyone uses VPNs, don't they? So even that, you can't really keep on top of. Yeah, interesting. I didn't think of that. Because again, my brain thinking to myself going, well, if you're locked for 72 minutes on one faction, well, there we go. Oh Christ, I'm on cooldown. I don't know this map very well. Can we get up there? It looks like we can get up there. Oh wait, you got lied to, I see. Am I lagging? No, I'm auto running. Oh, we know this area. We've done this before. These are heroes or something, aren't they? Or one of them's a hero. Oh, maybe not. Oh, lag. I'm sure one of these is a hero. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure one was a hero. There we go. I mean, we have been here before. Is it a dragon corpse? Good lord, didn't realise we had a dragon. Is that our camp? High Elf. Oh, that's not our camp. That's where I was about to go to fly. I'll sit pretty with this warband for now. Got to run into their base and I guess get killed, which would have been fine. Ooh. Got a bit laggy here. Oh, and there's the lag burst, okay. I wonder if we're about to get flanked hard. There's another dude on the way. I don't know where that witch elf went. This should be fine there. Yeah, he looks fine. Noisy, noisy. We've probably still got some plants going, right? No, we don't have any plants going. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. That's fine. We'll just do a set of these real quick. Need to get better at making sure we're spamming through this. And then also we can now get rid of them too. The seeds we can sell, those we can keep. How many we got? 17, I think? Was it 50? Yeah, we can keep all of them for now. Just spam them in alchemy for apothecary. I really struggle to click these witch elves when they're in stealth sometimes. Hill action going on. Love to see it. I was about to say, I'm sure about to run into one of their warbands. We're feeling some little stutters going on. Isn't that us as well? Oh no. I need to be mountaineer. We may have risked that too far. Thankfully not. Because normally we're the ones at the back who get caught off guard there. Ooh, and I want to save this dude. That's a long run, and they are mounted, I think. Does he have a shit out Squigger? This might be bad. That's fine. That Squigger's gonna die. Oh, no, he's there. It's fine. Now we should have more numbers, so they shouldn't advance any further, really. Because we should all now turn around. I could have swore we were with the correct warband and we're following. Oh, I don't know. He may have fallen off the cliff that direction. Yeah, he has. Probably not the play here, but this is where we're going. Nice, okay. Oh, we've not been down here before. Interesting. Oh my god, stuck on a stupid wheelbarrow. A load of nothing, basically. Okay. For such a big area. I mean, Christ. Yeah, what is going on with this marking crap? There we go. I swear the UI bugs out quite often at the moment. I don't know if, again, it's an add-on just bugging out, or if it's the UI bugging out. I mean, we mainly see it as part of the add-ons, but still. Oh. That must have been a bolstering. Yep. Are they on the map? No, they're not. Oh, yes they are. I didn't realise they were on the map. Ooh. Oh, that sucks for this guy. Rutted. So I guess in terms of us, I mean, in terms of the order as well, wasting the rams, I guess now we need to get more supplies so we can do another ram, right? I'm guessing that's how this works. Can't tag him, there we go. He's not in the warband, so I can't really, yeah. don't really know what happened there. I could have swore there was actual players and then there wasn't any players. That ended pretty quickly. Looks like a Magus went off as well to finish off them kills, maybe. Did he run away because there was someone behind us? No, it was a squigger. Yeah, okay. Oh no, there was someone behind us, yeah. Spanky. It's only one guy, yeah. Spanky. Ooh. He should get knocked back. Oh, he's used his what you call it, so he's not gonna get knocked back. Oh, we got a brave boy down there. He must have got knocked off, right? You can't have thought that was a good idea. Can we jump off this cliff and 1v6 people? I mean, you're gonna run out of heals in a second, dude. I saw you again. So sorry, Pep Yak. Oh, especially when they're on the way up as well. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm absolutely going to have to get another coffee in a minute. All this running around is making me sleepy. I don't think I was 1v1ing. Stuck on a bush there. That little tiny bush got me right trapped. Saw that dude pretty late as well. Again, I don't know what the etiquette is here. If two dudes are 1v1ing, do I help? Do I not help? I mean, generally speaking, I will be helping. I mean, normally whenever I see a health bar, I try and throw some heals out. Badlands, you say? The perfect time, whilst Shaz and the crew run to the war camp to teleport, I will quickly, once we've loaded in, I'll quickly take 5 minutes and grab a quick coffee. I mean, Christ, there we go. We'll probably do it to reboot the client soon, but yeah, it was. Cool. We'll just get ourselves into the RvR state, so it bolsters us, etc. We're already bolstered. I guess we're already bolstered. Okay. Sit right here, and yeah, we'll quickly just take 5 minutes. I'll be alright. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay. Let's find out where all the troops are. Oh, we're in a keep siege. Hells yeah. Just in the nick of time. Appreciate everyone doing all the hard work for me. Get back ASAP. We'll follow this dude. We just saw a guy. There he is, around the corner. We'll follow Urborg. A suitable green skin name. Ooh. Oh, we messed that jump up. We tried to make that jump, we didn't make the jump. Oh, so the other thing we want to be doing here is on abilities. Lol, that's morale, that's tactics. The first one was abilities, get it right. Is when I put cleanse engine on. Oh, yeah, we've gone the wrong way. Oh, I see, yeah, we're following this dude basically. Oh, no, that's going to take us elsewhere, isn't it? Oh, we can't jump over that little tiny mountain, okay. Risky play. We're stuck. There we go. And, oh, I see the dude above us. Never been here before, I guess. Reinforced war engine. Do we have 3 things for the engines? No, just 2, okay. So let's put that on shift 3 and that on shift 5, that works. Oh, we're already through, okay, so we don't need that anymore. Let's get some heals out. Oh, this is going to be a good fight. This is where we don't yawn. I think just running around the map gets me really yawny. Gets me really yawny. There we go. That is with a Y, by the way. Yeah, it makes me real sleepy. They look like they've got way more defending there as well. It could just be because they're all stacked and I don't have the teammates' nameplates turned on. Flash. Yeah, I don't really need to keep my team up here because once we pop down some AoE buffs, we're going to be able to keep them all up quite nicely. Oh, I thought someone just got knocked off. Maybe not. You just hit me. Engineer, that makes sense. I love the graphical glitches where people sort of pop out the walls, it's quite nice. I'm guessing being a stealth class here as well, where you can slide, well, if the fort door wasn't destroyed and they can sort of slip in these doors, I bet that's quite difficult to actually get a decent entry. Because people can knock you out of stealth, can't they? So you might think you're being all sneaky and going in the door, but yeah, some AoE's going to knock you out of stealth. And as I say, I don't know what the cooldown is for stealth classes in this game. I mean, it makes sense that we're here doing what we're doing, because now we're drawing more people away to defend here. It just depends on how many people on their side are stood by that door waiting for us. Like here, with this guy sort of appearing on the floor and not being on the floor, like there again. That's hilarious. He just popped his head out, floored somebody, and then went straight back in. Oh, we might be able to res that guy. The target is dead. I know he's dead. Why can't I res him? I might have been using the wrong skill. I mean, we resed him. He's not getting up though. He just released, to be fair. Oh, Shaman's so low on health. Does not want to give himself a little buff, a little heal. Maybe he was baiting, running around on 30% health. Oh, and that, the ram inside's died. I see, I see. Oh, that was the guy from early, Spanky. We saw you earlier, friend. Oh, we're getting a little bit of flank going on. That guy's didn't die. I can't res him. I can't heal him. He took a beating too quickly. Good one. Still people chasing. Only a handful. Everyone should be fine there. Chosen's rushing in. Stuck on a post. We're stuck on a post. I kind of want to save that Shaman. He seems to be doing alright on his own. I need to learn what terrain we can just walk over as well in this game. Yeah, we can probably... Oh, no, that's a bad play. I shouldn't have done that. They got a bunch of dudes coming. We'll try and mount here, I guess. That may not be enough room. We can probably get dismounted here. Oh no, that's fine. That was also Spanky again. The guy's glued to me today. I wonder. Never been here either. Interesting. Sure, we've been here before. Oh, like spike as a debolster. It is what it is. Oh, more of a lag spike. Jesus Christ, there we go. Whew. Oh yeah, we've definitely been here. I don't know why it said it's been discovered. Newly discovered. Okay. Seeds. Put more of these in. Ooh. Should have enough now, even if one of these fails. Yeah, that should be fine. Not paying attention. Yeah, we'll hold on to that gold bag for now, because, yeah, if we don't end up doing Shining Way over this weekend, before we ding 36, we'll just trade that in for the 5 gen. And that'll be fine. What does this buff do again? Oh, all influence gained by 10%, I see. Okay. What you looking at? I will quickly go to the inevitable city real fast. My war report's off cooldown, so I'll be able to catch up with where we need to be and if we need to do somewhere else. And I'll quickly go turn this quest in. I say quickly, it might take 2 minutes. We've got 2 to hand in here, I believe. We'll quickly turn in the event quest, Night of the Murder, to grab this elite. We're going to hold off on this event accessory for the time being, and we're going to hand that in pretty much at the very end of the event, because that way it gives us a full 60 days. We'll grab that for now. That's a currency item, cool. So this can either be taken to an NPC for a cloak or trophy. I don't even know where that NPC is, I'll figure that out later. And then we'll just go up and hand in the quest, whatever it's called, I can't remember off the top of my head. All the King's Horses, to grab those 5 gen crests. And then we just need 5 more, as I say, which that gold bag will give us. Or, hopefully, we don't need to use that. And hopefully we can just get that quest completed, which will give us the remaining 5. A bit of gold as well, well, some silver. But yeah, for this inevitable city, you've got a quest giver right at the back and one to the left hand side. And that's going to give 10 gen crests. So we'll nip through and do this. Trade this item in at the Night of Murder vendor for a Night of Murder cloak or trophy. I'm pretty certain the 2 cloaks that you can see on the website, if they are the 2 cloaks we're going to get for doing that, they look awful. 50 war crests, 5 gen ones. Oh, you have to pick. Alright, we'll go with 5 gen crests. Interesting. Because that's going to give us 40 war crests or 5 gen crests. I mean, for now, we'll take the 5 gen crests, but I wonder if it's worth just grabbing a couple more gold bags and using the 5 gen crests from the gold bags so we get 10 extra war crests. I mean, we're not overly bothered by that. And then I think that is a weekly quest, and then the other one is through this door. Right at the back, NPC stood there that gives you the other one. For anyone watching who doesn't know that. Cool. Again, we could really do a reboot in the client, but I think chances are we'll just basically do a little bit longer on the RvR stuff, and then that'll be us for the stream today. I'm hoping we can get into another keep though, or another fort. Well, I guess keep, to be fair, because we have to do another zone after the keep. And then that puts us on what, 65 gen crests? Yeah, 65 gen crests. So we just need 5 more, as I say, but we'll hold off on the quest for now. Although again, it makes sense we just take 5 out of this bag. Because that way when we do that quest, we can get 50 war crests. That would make more sense. Although I still kind of want to grab the full Conqueror set. Was it 6 piece? Oh yes, we're losing 240 war crests if we do that. And again, I'm guessing the end game PvP or RvR gear isn't going to cost like 100 here, 100 there. I'm guessing it's going to cost like, you know, thousands per piece. I'll have to double check. I guess we can't just heal the ram either, right? No, that makes a lot of sense. Being able to just heal the ram would make the ram abilities kind of obsolete. Excuse me. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm glad I'm only getting hit for 1,000 by those siege weapons. Because before we were getting hit for 4k. Again, we're stood quite far away from everyone. So it makes sense that we're not taking full damage. Are they debuffs? No, okay. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, restoring health, okay. And hear them dwarven mounts. I'm guessing as well that this ram, once we've used it to breach the outer wall, I don't know if we can use the same ram, then breach the inner wall. Good lord, that's so much damage. Oh, I guess it's because I was stood near that engineer. And they've got some insane range or something. It's probably not the engineer doing that damage though, it's probably the siege weapon. Oh, someone else just hit renown rank 80. One helmet actually takes people. It's gotta take him ages, right? Okay. That was the wrong hotkey. Did everyone just die? No, I lagged. Okay, that's what just happened. I was wondering what just went on then. There was people there, then there was no people there. Oil? Possibly oil as well, maybe. Oh, we should probably like debuff that as well, normally. We never really throw DPS out. Not that it's doing much damage, right? 845 damage over 15 seconds. I mean, Christ, some people hit me for that much damage on an auto attack. That seems kind of lackluster. I don't know if that's the scaled version either, because of bolstered, or if that's just the flat increase. Sorry, the flat damage on it, without the bolstering. I mean, that only hit me for 166. Oh, well, yeah, it was the siege engine as well. And I was stood on top of loads of people there. Unless the range was just clipping me and not many other people. Like, what is this shaman doing? Why is he on no health? Oh, I guess he was just healing himself. Long cast time, probably. Makes me wonder when I see people, especially healers, just stood there on low health. Why are you not healing yourself, bro? Oh, we got a bunch of people coming in from the west of us. Make sure people are getting topped off here. No one else baiting us, doesn't look it. Right, that's pulled, that's done. They're back in the keep, I guess. We'll have to go back and make sure that siege engine's not damaged. Oh yeah, it's doing fine. Doesn't even seem like they're bothered about it, to be fair. But I guess that's because the oil's been destroyed. So I guess they can't deal a lot of damage to the siege engine unless they all come out and start DPSing it down. Which if they had healers, I guess they absolutely would be doing this and getting outside the doorway and putting as much DPS as possible on that siege. I guess that's what range characters do here, perhaps? If they're stood on the wall and they're not using siege. It would make sense, right? That they start DPSing down the ram. Oh, we're through, we're through. Ram down. I mean, the ram's up, don't worry. But yeah, it looks like that once you've used the ram through this wall, or this door, I don't think you can now take that ram inside. Oh, you can take the ram inside. Oh, I didn't know that. Again, normally we've got horrendous frame rates and stuff, so we don't normally see what happens with the ram. It is what it is. Looks like our warband has pushed in from the other direction, so we're going to risky run in. Not that risky, actually, apparently. Oh, we've got a warband behind us. Behind, from a side door, from west. I mean, it's not a full warband by the looks of things, but it's big enough. Oh, we're getting stuck in here. Can I also get stuck in? I'd love to get stuck in. Oh, that didn't work very well. Who did that? Why do they have a ram here? Is that somebody definitely trolling on their side? They've just spawned a ram. Or I guess, is that just to make us have to DPS it down and waste our time doing that? Our ram's basically full health again, so that's fine. That seems so hilarious to me that they've just spawned a ram. Again, the only thing that makes sense to me here is that they've deliberately done that, so now we spend ages DPSing that down. I mean, it's not going down too quickly, or too slowly at the same time. It's going, but yeah. Our ram is now up and on the wall. Let's get some heals on it. And now I'm guessing these guys poking and trying to bait us, so we move away from this doorway. And then we let the other guys, that they probably have a warband on the outside, give or take. So, oh yeah, let's go chase all these guys. And whilst we do that, we let more of them in, which we don't want to be doing. Again, we will be running back and forth between that doorway and this siege. I mean, it's on 100%, that's fine. Why is my chat just not loaded? Use the Alt tab real quickly. Give that a quick refresh. Apologies for the frames while I'm Alt tabbed. I think it drops, well, it doesn't drop frames, but it just goes a bit laggy, doesn't it? Because there's no setting in the graphics to have it continue it, you know what I mean, maintain frame rate when it's Alt tabbed. But no, it's just the chat wasn't loading properly. Oh, and because I've Alt tabbed, I think that's what messes this up. The markers and stuff, perhaps. Ooh. We tried to knock that guy, but he already died. We've got a lot of guys jumping off here. I guess people aren't too fussed about the health here on our side because, I mean, if you die, you just get rezzed. And I guess if you're pushing, even though you're on low health, you're still going to make a difference because you can still DPS people. Oh, we're in a bad pot. I thought there was more of us there. We could have got a res on somebody as well. This dude, I think. It's Magus. Can we get a res here? We should be able to find getting resed. Instant shield him and then spam. Yep. You all good, dog. You all good. Oh, I like his name. 13. Roman numerals. I like it. I like it a lot. How's the RAM looking? Oh, 86%. Good lord. Let's get rid of some of them debuffs. Let's get a bit of a heal. My marker enemy add-ons broke, I think. Oh no, he's up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I couldn't see him. Yeah, I guess he was too high up. Is his doors about to buckle? Oh no, 48%. They're not quite buckling. I don't know how many people have got at the back of this cube. But they seem to be back and forth pushing quite nicely. Although I guess this is us backing off and not overextending. As opposed to them actually pushing us that far back. And they're going to have a bunch of people inside, so yeah. Oh, I used the wrong hotkey there. Hilarious. Shielded myself for no reason. The knockbacks in this game are really strong. I wonder if tanks can still be knocked back if they're using that defending ability, where they stand there and people behind them take less damage. Don't know why you can debuff me. Just remove those debuffs, fella. Oil! Somebody just die? I guess not. Yeah, the game should really give you some sort of a tutorial when you are the appropriate rank to unlock these two buffs. I mean, it says 41, but I'm pretty sure we got these at like low level 20 when we first left tier 1, perhaps. But it should really explain to you how important these buffs are for RvR. Basically, the stuff that you can put on the siege weapons to heal the siege weapons. Because I think this is the first time, I've just used the wrong hotkey again. This is the first time I think we've really noticed and really sort of been witness to making sure that the siege engine is full health. I mean, obviously everybody's doing it, I guess, and you can see there's a bunch of different buffs on it. And there may have even been a tutorial, I may have just missed it or skipped past it. But yeah, that should really be... yeah, when you get these abilities, it should really tell you like not to take these off your hotbar if you're doing RvR. I feel like, anyway. Because yeah, we haven't had these on our hotbar, and we've never bothered to heal the siege units, ever. And then today, obviously, we're seeing that, oh, actually, yeah, if we don't heal it, and it dies, that kind of screws your momentum completely. Again, new to the game, so we're slowly learning things. So many people not in this war one are taking a significant amount of damage here. We're seeing quite a lot of people quite low on health. Here we go, now we're taking some damage. I guess we're getting stuck in now. He died before I could heal him, that's insane. Again, we are experiencing a little bit of frame drop and a little bit of lag here. These are all NPCs, right? Yeah. Pretty certain oil's going to come at us in a second. That's funny, man. Someone sticks the head out, immediately starts spamming, clicking that door. No, get me back in, get me back in. That's funny to see. Oh, I was silenced. Trying to work out why I couldn't heal that guy then. Oh, that was a good knockback. That guy went flying. I don't know where he went. Oh my god, click the hero, click the dude. There we go. Oh, Chaz is dead. We don't want to be doing that. Okay, we want to be hotting people up before they do this. Before they rush in. We'll try and get people up in a second. I mean, it's good that we've got eyes inside that have died, I guess, because now they can let us know how the situation is indoors and when we can push. I mean, they're doing a good job defending, because I don't even think we're in their front door yet. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Not really sure where from. Oh, I guess it's one guy popping his head out, doing one ability, and then going in. But again, we should have really pre-hotted people there. It looks like we're going in. Oh, we've got to give this guy a hot. It doesn't look too smart to run in there. As we see a bunch of dudes run out with no health. Well, that was a good knockdown, that dude. Oh, we missed that. He was so quick going in and out. Have a guy behind us? We do have a guy behind us. I thought we did. Oh yeah, that's not good. They're all coming out. Oh, we just cancelled that heal. That sucks. Damn. Oh, that guy jumped off the side, it looked like, as well. Yeah, we're not dead in a good place here. But we'll sit tight for a second. And see if somebody can res us from the sides. Oh, they've got a few witch hunters corpse camping me, it looks like, as well. Well, not corpse camping me, but there's definitely a couple that have just jumped down. Where's our rest point? Down there, I guess. We have enough time to run back. Oh, maybe this Zealot can res. Oh, what a legend. What a sweetheart. What an absolute sweetheart. We kind of don't want to be going back to this door, because if a bunch of guys come out, we're screwed. So we're going to leave them as they are. Oh, I interrupted that like an idiot. Okay. It is what it is. We'll run back. To look at this defense, man. That's some crazy strong defending right now. I didn't need to do that. I mean, it doesn't look like we have as many players anymore. We'll have a quick check of the map. Oh yeah, Order have more than we do now, I guess. Dragon Week, which is why we are now struggling to push. But at this point, dare I say, it would kind of make a bit of sense if we had one full warband on that back door to go in at the same time as the front guys are pushing. Let's just get him dismounted. Sorry bro, we don't need to be a pain in the ass, but that's what we're going to be doing. They're pushing us, we're going to sprint out. No, we're not. That Slayer stunned me. We're now slowed massively. Okay. Body blocks and slowed, that was a horrendous combo. So now I guess I mean, I don't quite know how the doors replenish, but I guess if we're not in combat, maybe for another 34 seconds perhaps, maybe the doors start to heal. We'll hold tight for a second, just to have a look. Because I don't know how this works in terms of the doors healing over again. I mean, they might have to now go and get supplies to replenish the door. But again, we've got 10 more seconds here. Again, I don't know what this means. This little circle with a 654 on it. Oh yeah, doors have respawned. And now they're going to slowly replenish and slowly regenerate, I guess, because they're not in combat. And now that they've destroyed our ram because they've pushed us out, this will probably be a case of everyone bangs out of this area. I mean, numbers are the same again. So if anything, let's say for example we've got 150 people, it looks to me like they've basically got around the 199 mark. Because it was 200 to 299 and now it's dropped down to 100 to 199, so they're closer to the topper end of that, whereas we're probably closer to probably the top end as well, let's be honest. But now we understand how these doors work a little bit more. It's still on 12% as well, so I don't know how. Again, I don't know if they need to now just wait and after a certain amount of time the doors start to replenish and gain health, or if they need to now go and get supplies, and as the supply goes up from 4%, it replenishes the door. As I say, I don't really know how that works. Yeah, they definitely had more than we did. Good lord, they're still coming out. I feel like we may have had like 2 to maybe 3 warbands, and they look like they've got about 5 warbands, if not more. But again, really good defense. It's good to see. We don't like it when it's just very one-sided and we just demolish them or they just demolish us. So yeah, it's cool to see that actually you can defend keeps in this game. It's not just one-sided. Again, there, I'd imagine, instead of just our smaller warband, I mean, they're all the same size, aren't they? But it didn't feel like we had the full 24 man at their back door. And then again, as we went in, a lot of us died immediately, and then they sort of pushed us on the outside. But it does look like you can absolutely defend. Look at these great models not loading in. Yeah, the client definitely needs a reboot. But yeah, that was sick to see. That was a good job on the order side, good defense. Because normally, as I say, if we're attacking a keep, it basically means guaranteed we're going to take that keep, and then vice versa. If we're defending a keep, normally it means we're not going to be able to defend the keep and they're just going to smash us. Ooh, 3 gold for that.
Speak up. Raven's blessings.
Oh, we're talking to the wrong person. And we can't grab that again because obviously that's not the event NPC. That's just for this zone. Yeah. Oh, Christ. I wonder if better yet, we shouldn't have taken any of these RvR quests until we hit 40. I wonder if the quests scale in this game. So, for example, like this quest, kill enemy players, you get 20 war crests, 3 gold. I wonder if we don't do this and then we take this quest at 40. I wonder if this gives us more gold. I wonder if it scales. So, doing like the tier 2 quest right off the gate at level 16, I wonder if that only gave us like, I don't know, like 30 silver or something. Whereas, yeah, we should have possibly been holding on to all them quests. I don't know. I mean, gold at some point. We'll come into more gold, won't we? That's kind of how I always feel about it in this game. Did we fail both of them? No, we failed one of them. We failed 2 of them. Good lord. That's never good to see. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder in this instance, yeah, all the sort of go scout an area quests, I wonder if they scale as well. Like this one, scout somewhere, 1 gold 59. I wonder, yeah, if what we should have done is held off on doing all of these quests until we hit 40 to gain more gold. I don't think we're gaining more war crests though. I think they always gave us 5 war crests for each time. But yeah. Yeah, cool. In that case, I'm not like banging out because we lost that keep. We would like to do more. We are still doing more, but I've got a few bits to do. and we have around an hour and a half extra, as we normally do, to be fair. So I am going to have to bang out for a little bit. I might be back on later. I don't know if we're going to be streaming later. Probably not. But yeah, that's going to do us for today.